Alrighty. Everything should be working. I'll take a second to double check. Welcome back, everybody. It is Friday night, and we are playing tanks, and that is awesome. So, welcome in. I'm gonna take a second to make sure everything is working the way that I want it to. And then I will let everybody know I'm live, and we'll play. Steel Aces is back with its second test of the week, and the NA server is what's on, which is great. I've been playing with Brer Rubino, and if he wants to continue platooning, he can, and we'll buy some more of the tech tree tanks and get into it. This is Steel Aces. For everybody rolling in, we launched Steel Aces into its public test phase this week. This is the newest tank game on the block, produced by a small independent team out of Germany. It's really, really fun, and they added a bunch of changes. You can check out the patch notes over on the Discord. It's been a blast. So it's been a really long time since I have done assorted tankery on a Friday night. So that's awesome. Let me make sure that everything is working, because sometimes YouTube can be a little funny. Why does it say that it's upcoming when it definitely should be on? Deltoid is working. Bless. Okay. Cool. Anyways, bit of a new thing is streaming games on YouTube. I kind of keep it to videos, military stuff, and yeah, odd museum tour now and again, sort of spontaneously, but everybody said they liked this, so I was like, alright, I'll bring it back to YouTube. So we are multi-streaming. If something looks confusing, or I start talking to people that you cannot see in your own chat, I am not schizophrenic, I am responding to the other chat, so it's working! Yay! Okay, good. Hope everybody is doing well tonight. If you guys want to, feel free to jump in. This is the North American test, so there is no ping for me, pretty much. And that's a blast. What tanks are we playing today? Kind of whatever we want, to be honest. There's several. Let me see here. So they went ahead and reset everything, and then, you know, there's some credits and everything, so you can kind of grind out. What do you guys want to see? I got the Puma because that's really fun. Let me get a Stug because this is my channel and we have to have a Stug around. There's a link in the description on YouTube, and then exclamation point, could somebody grab me on Twitch, exclamation point Steel Aces, that'll give you the website, it's got the download link, and the Discord and everything, so that you can provide feedback, and if you need any help with anything. The launcher was a little fussy today, so that was fun. How do I, there we go. The platoons are super cute. Your friend shows up, your platoon mate shows up in the hangar with you, which is amazing. It's super fun. So yeah, if you guys want to join in, you can go ahead and download. The test will be running for several hours. We just need enough people to keep them up, and they'll keep them up. So here's the website over on the YouTube side. You can download for free, play totally for free, and I will attempt to get into a game. This shows who's on. You start with a few, like, this is just for, like, the test. Oh, it landed. Okay. The Steel Aces team gave me a couple extra ones so I could go and play in higher tiers because they have a fucking mouse in this game. I'm gonna join in. Well, actually, yeah, while we're doing that, can I? Yes. It crashed. Yeah, you can see their camo, you can see their tanks. Okay, how do we get to the mouse? Where to go this way? Let's get, can I not? No. Cute Panzer 3K. They have a bunch of Byron, let's see what we can get you. Okay. Okay, awesome. That's cool. Okay, why can I not unlock this yet? Probably because the previous vehicle, that was a little hard to see. There we go. No problem. I didn't see that you needed all three. We're just gonna cheese this a little bit, if you don't mind. The Tiger plays really well in this too. It has, in general, I feel like armor is a lot more relevant in Steel Aces than, like, say, World of Tanks. And the Tiger, they have an early Tiger, is nice and strong, kind of like you would expect. I want to get this one. Sort of rear turreted. We love a Converse-shaped tank in this house. The launcher is having some upgrades. Okay, word. Yes. We could play later. Platoons function. We can do viewer platoons or sub-platoons or whatever. Alright. Let me see. We're still in queue. We got some good ones at 6. Is there a chieftain? There is, actually. There's a chieftain Mark 10, but for this portion of the public test, the more modern ranks of vehicles aren't quite as fleshed out. So we have ranks 1 through 10. It goes to like M103, Mouse, but there is a chieftain, and it is awesome. What is Twitch today? Oh, hi, Mark. The Shermans are fun. I think we're gonna try to join at a higher tier. Try tier 6. There we go. That was fast. Jerry, what's up? How you doing? I hope everybody's having a good Friday night. I would like a beer, but I do not have any right now. How hot is the laptop? It's actually fine, because, you know, it transfers its own heat to the heat of my entire room. So the laptop is not hot. That's not what it does, you know. Alright. Smaller teams today. This has been interesting. I played a couple earlier, and it's kind of intense. But it's been really fun. I have a couple Millitrax videos in the basket. Gonna put the kind of final touches on one tonight and tomorrow. So I could be able to have that out by tomorrow morning, which would be cool. Or just another Sunday launch. We'll see how impatient I get. I have... How do I say this? I have some footage of the Tiger 2 that has never been recorded before. I have some very interesting footage, and it's not ready yet. I'm gonna title it Tiger 2 ASMR. It is an angle of the Tiger 2 which has never been filmed before and is a blast. Oh, I haven't played War Thunder in like 5 years. I'm sure I'm terrible at it. Okay. That was me talking to chat. From the French one, yes. There is an interesting video that has been recorded, which will be... okay. Let me just hit his fucking absolute strongest. Side is the angles. What's up, Deca? I will try to have it out if... I'm really excited to show you guys, so I might have it out before next weekend. Thank you, Guy. I have another one coming soon. We did a video on the crash cart. The SR-71's, how they got it started is a cool story in and of itself. And the F-107A is also a video that I have that will be coming out next. This runs really well. I feel like they handled whatever was happening with the accuracy. Like, I felt like shots went outside the reticle sometimes or something. In the last test, this is a lot better. Go shoot him. Shoot his panther butt. Nice. Good job, team. Oh yeah, isn't it? It's so... It's crazy to think just how incredibly old it is. Because it seems like this is modern technology. You know what I mean? Fascinating. The SR-71 isn't really... Like, I've seen a few of them. There's quite a few of them in museums, right? So, to me, it's kind of like... What can we make a video on the SR-71 about that people haven't heard before? Because, you know, all the information about it's kind of out there. But I think not every museum has a start cart, not every museum has the D-21, the little drone. I call it the larval form. But, hey, Rogue, what's up? This plays a lot smoother, this plays a lot better. Have you tried it today? The patch notes on this thing were significant. Oh, it's a lot better. I played on EU server just a couple of games with Bear Rubino, and it was even better with 200 ping. Yeah. It's worth it. The F-107, I agree. I have aviation opinions that largely piss people off. I am a tank person. However, the F-107 has kind of... I think it just... You know, some things it's a good plane, but it just didn't come... It didn't come into its opportunity for production at the right time for the right reasons. I better not block this off. I have 11 fucking HP. This is foolish of me, but let us spectate. Yeah, this is live now. Oh, we lost. I shouldn't have been so ballsy. You flew a DCS mission. Did it take the entire... Did it take the entire EU slot? Alright, let's see who... Where do we go? Ooh, tier 1. We have a bunch of folks coming in at tier 1, so let's go down and get a tier 1 game in. I was really enjoying this little Panzer. I mean, me too. I have, since visiting Pima... So, okay, so like... Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be talking to two chats that can't see each other. I'm sorry about that. I have, a much increased appreciation for commercial aviation since visiting Pima and getting to see the aircraft there. I'm like, if it's military, I want to learn about it. Y'all know me, I like tanks, that's like my thing, my favorite thing, but if it's military, I'll learn about it. So originally when I went, it was like, you know, I want to see the jets, I want to see the bombers, I'm really into bombers, but I actually really appreciated the variety of aircraft there, and it got me interested in other sort of sections of the subject, which I really appreciate. Baby Panzers. What's up, Dave? How you doing? Flew for 5 hours, holy shit. The ping might not be that bad for you. Yeah, I play a bit aggressively. Got some damage in, but that's just kind of a thing. I press W until I find something to kill. And that's not always the best strategy. Oof, bonk. Better every day. Absolutely. Wow. 89 months. Holy shit, Rubino, thank you for the sub. I don't really want to be following the fox by myself because it is way faster, so I'm gonna kind of go this way and join these other critters. It's kind of hard to see, but this is a ridge, and I would prefer to be up on the ridge. Oh! Why, thank you. Well, thank you, Nolfi, I appreciate that. I'm usually not live on YouTube. The quality is better on YouTube. A lot of people think that YouTube is just kind of a better stream experience, but Twitch has a lot of fun elements to it, so I figure why not both? Oh yeah, no, I bet CM is whooped. The whole Steel Aces team put in a lot of work this week. This is obviously really fun and cool, and we're biffing shots. We're really proud of that. Oh. Vehicles in this game, they act a lot more like armored vehicles. I think compared to something like World of Tanks, you don't get the nimbleness. You don't get, like, it's a very gamified representation of kind of how they would move. Yeah, I put that in as feedback. Like, the species of cactus doesn't grow in North Africa. That's not a plant that belongs there. I'm sure they'll patch that out later. Let me go down here and see what's up. Are my sunglasses still in the B18? Yes. They are. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them before my... Nope. I made an attempt. About time I stream on YouTube, right? I kind of figured... I don't know, I kind of thought... I kind of felt like it's sort of two different audiences, because I don't really have video game content on here. I haven't for a really long time. And the bulk of my community comes around from my museum videos, tank show videos, stuff like that. So I was like, I don't know if the two belong, but people were like, try it. So I was like, shit, alright, why not? Okay. There's more than a few enemies here. I need to back the fuck up. Yeah, he came up to a Kino Tank weekend. It's definitely two different audiences, but hey, maybe the other audience finds it enjoyable as well. A glass of bourbon and ready to play some steel aces. Hell yeah. Is the channel only English? No, you can speak your language, just be polite. I've streamed for long enough that I kind of pick up the swear words from different languages. just be respectful to other people, and you'll probably actually be able to talk to more people if you do speak English on my channel, but it's not against the rules. A Douglas dive bomber should be befriended. I will definitely take that recommendation. Alright, Rogue. Round 2, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, Burnt, I agree. There's no reason not to. If you don't like the streams, then don't watch it, you know what I mean? Don't like, don't watch. Your English is just fine. Brother, I bet you speak English better than people I graduated high school with. Don't worry about it. Your English is better than my German, I can promise you that. I did not get to start at SR-71, no. I am not old enough for that. Panzer 3A is this one. Come on. The power to weight ratios are something you can definitely feel in this game. They're definitely much more of a heavy feel. The more modern vehicles, of course, and vehicles that had a better ability to do stuff like climb, it's represented such in this game. A live puzzle stream? Okay, so I will absolutely be doing that. I decided to make my own puzzle design. After the last puzzle streams, I decided I didn't really like the ones that were out there as much, so I had this really cool photo of late production Stoke 3G from Millitrax last year that I thought would make a really cool, because it was taken really early in the morning, right before the event started, right when it gets out into the arena, and the sunlight coming through the trees makes this cool dappled effect, and you can really see why the camouflage was effective that way, kind of that dappled look. And I was like, this would make a really cool design, so I commissioned local artists that you guys have seen around here many times on all my merch, the shirts and stuff, to do this photo. So I will do another puzzle stream, and this time it'll be my own design. guy's a little heavy. What? That was on me. I can't blame me, that shot was bad. The shot was bad, I was impatient. These are really strong, their armor is very relevant. Local artist. Hashtag shop local. The butt is very strong. I just know that I'm not gonna have the attention span to build a model on stream. That shit will never get finished. I already know. I know. I bought the ultra thin glue. I have a few kits. I know myself. Is he gonna get him? It'll be on my merch shop. I will definitely announce it when it's out. Buddy. You gotta move. You gotta get closer, please. Oh, great. This map is big. I like it though. You're about to go play tanks and sell live stream. Do you want to play Steel Aces? Everybody can download it and try to play. It takes a minute to download, but the North American servers are up. Maybe I'm biased, but I think it's awesome. No close air support, no top-down artillery. It's very decently balanced as well. I liked the lower tier. Back when I played, last time I played was a long time ago, but I remember the lower tier. Yeah, this is this game. This is Steel Aces. It's, it is very new. He has a weak spot just to the left of the gun. He was pending before. Where did RT1 go? Did he go to cap? I will take this opportunity to post on Facebook. So I forgot to tell Facebook I was going to be live today. It is a cool spectator mode. Where can you find this game to download? Let me give you the link. This is like an early, this is the early phase. This is basically, we just moved into public test this week. So like you're coming in very early. And it is software testing. It is gameplay, and the gameplay is really solid and it's really fun. But it is like sometimes there's bugs. So you might want to show up on the Discord if you have any trouble and want to get troubleshooted. We could use some more folks on the server. Ooh, Tiger one time. I'm gonna jump in at rank 7. You saw an ally tank earlier, got stuck in a tent. Sounds about right. You were in the beta test for World of Tanks? Nice. My friends played it, but I didn't get in on it until just after beta myself. What's up, H-Ray? I wonder if Lottie's on. You missed the beta badge by a month or two, F. Model carriers sound like such a pain in the ass. Like in a good way. Like in a way that would like properly scratch the brain of model makers. The Tiger is great in this one too. I kind of feel like Tiger 1 is a bit anemic in World of Tanks. Armor is, in general, a lot more relevant in this one. The way ammo works also makes a lot more sense. And you can see there's a nice element of balance where for higher penetration, you get less damage per shot. So instead of just click 2 for an immediate advantage, it feels more balanced. You do have to think. It's not just like, oh, there's higher pen. When it says weak against tight angles, like this type of ammo really would have been, it really is. So you have to think, which I like. Reforged? What is that? Is there any camouflage stuff? Yeah, so camouflage was added very recently as well. So, this one has a cool... You can make it more faded. And so, for example, if you... if me and you both play Tiger and we both pick the same camo, we can actually have it so our tanks don't look the same. You can make the camo pattern larger scale, smaller scale, which is kind of cool. It's just taking a while to get into queue because it's late. Do the engines break down? Will the game throw tracks? No. You can damage those components. The modules of the vehicles being damaged is still something they're fleshing out right now, so... And not a whole lot of that happens. While the idea of your mechanical entity breaking down is obviously a realistic concept, not just in World War II, but all the way through to modern day, tanks love breaking down. How do you model that in-game in a way that's fair, right? Coming out of a game like World of Tanks, where random shit happening to you or for you is a very central feature to the player experience, they don't really want, like, randomity to be the underpinnings of game mechanics in this game. So, like, you're driving along and it's the one that it happens to you that game would actually just piss people off, I think. There's a lot of, like, real-world things that if you modeled, I think would just not be congruent with a gameplay experience. When are they heading the flesh tank? God damn it. Boomer point and click adventures. Ah, yeah. I hope your arm gets better. Alright, I'm gonna go with them this time. We're not gonna go by ourselves. Sounds good, though. I think this early of a Tiger would have had the Maybach 210 rather than the 230. You can see the dust filters on the back. Classic early Tiger. They kind of started out with that 210 and they moved it to the 230. There's a couple of differences. The game keeps crashing. Now! Talk about it in the Discord. Are you in the Steelace's Discord? They'll help you out. It's a bit similar to, but we're still fleshing out the spotting system so far, no ma'am. Do they have heavy tank number 6? Which one is this? Lowered the graphing settings and capped it at 60 and you're still crashing. Huh. I don't play World of Tanks either. Lamau. I quit like 2 years ago. Oh, the Japanese one. Not in the game. I think they could put it in the game. That would be a great, like, collector's vehicle. That's right. I quit Armored Warfare as well. Yeah. I don't, I was kind of hoping it would be... I like PvP. The PvE got a little tedious, and I needed some space on my hard drive, and it was very, very, very Russian. Alright, let's go bother this IS-1. Ah. Just kidding. I think they do, Matthew. To what extent, I don't know. Bulldog is in the other chat on Twitch. If he comes over to YouTube. Bulldog, my brother. If you come over to YouTube, somebody has some questions about where the spotting system's at. That was stupid. That was on me. Siagwanter's tearing me apart. Yeah, it sounds funny to have your panther catch on fire, but I think people would really think that's like a toxic game mechanic. It seems funny, but it's funny till it happens to you. The irresistible tiger butt. I don't really want to take more damage, but we're gonna have to use some teamwork to deal with the Siagwanter. Ah, he got greedy. Big me. Come here, come on. Don't be shy. Come on. This is, well, he can't, I don't think he can kill me. If I come up here like this, I think I'm good. I should probably help. What is my favorite battleship? You know, I'm not, like, as battleshipy. Fuck! I biffed that. I deserve death. Okay. Guardian Angel, glorious victory. I don't deserve that. I have met the Alabama. Iowa class is just a stunning, just like a stunning marvel of engineering to me. Yeah, some of the trees, aha. The Sherman craves my McNuggies. I have to not biff this. Oh dear. Well, now I die. That's fine. That is the end of fame. Draw collab. I met him last year at the Historical Naval Ships Association. It was out at the Midway. And he was at Tank Fest 2 years ago. I would definitely love to collab with him. He's got a great channel. He's super smart. He's super nice. He helps a lot of museums. Drock is really cool. I don't know what content. Like, he's a ship guy, I'm a tank guy, but he goes to Tank Fest, so that's... Ooh, did I get the mouse? It's mouse time. It's mouse o'clock. I mean, if you think about it, battleships are just big, wet MBTs, you know? If you think about it. Alright, let me... While I wait to get into queue... Absolutely, Requiem. It's awesome. Are you playing too? let me finish this while you get a queue. Hold on, hold on. You pretended you had a stomach bug so you could leave early and play? Hell yeah. You're not a gamer until you've taken time off of work to play a new video game. What's up, Apache? Welcome in. How do you like it so far, aging? No luck, just stuck in queue. Come play mouse. Come play the mouse. Yeah, it's a little bit late. A lot of the population for this game are Europeans, and it's a little late for them, so it was easier earlier today. Okay, so how many folks are in my chat that want to play that are still low tier? I can come down and we can play... Where's my cute tier 2? Let's do some lower ranked vehicles since everybody's that's coming in is new and they refresh the credits. You got up to 6? Awesome. Is that Black Bear's design? This is Ralph Lauren. This is our rugby line. They will 100% add an E100. This one is not out on console. It's PC for now. If it's successful, they'll be able to port it to console, though. An M1A2 Abrams? Absolutely. There's an A1 in game currently. It's in the higher ranks. So this game is going to have vehicles from World War II all the way through to modern day. There's a Chieftain Mark 10. I want to say there's 2 different T-72s. One I've played, the other one's not quite ready yet, if I remember right. Which I might not. Or maybe it's a T-64. Anyways, there's several. But for the purposes of like having enough people and making sure that the tuck trees are fleshed out enough, for the public test, it's currently just from rank 1 to rank 10, which is Panzer IIIA to Mouse. Yeah, the A1 has the 105. It's awesome. It's awesome in game. They have a Leopard 2A4 and a 2A6 at the higher ranks as well. And they have wheeled vehicles, they have ATGMs, but for this section of the test, until we get some more folks and until those higher levels get fleshed out a little bit more, it is mostly World War II. Oh, Rubino! Hell yeah. I like that the machine guns on this thing make it look like little antennas, or like little ears. It's cute. I love the desert map. A Panzer IV-J, I don't think so yet. I know they have an F2. It's a really small team, so a lot of the effort is building out the models. They have, I think the M47 is new to the test since Tuesday. They do have a Stug 3. I think it's a G. I'll have to go look. I think that would be awesome. I don't think, because you can use flamethrowers, like flamethrower tanks can knock out enemy tanks, right? Like I think there is I know that everybody was looking at the Lesta version of World of Tanks and they're like, oh, flamethrower tanks, that's ridiculous. But it's actually not the most ridiculous thing. I actually don't think it's the worst. Happy Friday, Crunchy. M48, that's right, thank you. It's been a long week, though. Thank you for 68 months, Philistine. I have alerts off just so it doesn't freak out YouTube. Because I'll see super chats on the YouTube side, I'll see member subscriptions on the YouTube side, I'll see subs, bits, and I think donos on the Twitch side, but I didn't want it to be too... The Twitch alerts can be a lot depending on what happens, and I didn't want to overwhelm YouTube folks. So alerts are just off until I can tweak it a little bit. So I see your subscriptions, but I'll have to be the alerts. I'll have to call them out myself. The bonk. Yeah. There is a mouse. The server population isn't quite enough for mouse yet. What is the history of the Jolly Roger shirt? So this is the Ralph Lauren rugby line, and they have a few of these. Forget World of Tanks, it's a much better game. It drops you back to the real tank game feeling before World of Tanks went crazy. I 100% agree with you. I would 100% agree with you. It is a blast. It has been so much fun. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Can I get his low plate from here? No. I'm gonna have to go for that too. I think there is a Jagdpanzer 4 in here. Let's go. I'll look at the tech trees between games and you can see. Or I'll just biff every single shot against his armor possible. I think that that's fun too. It says match found, starts loading, and goes back to the garage. Okay, Raging, are you on the Discord? I think that might be an error, and they can help you out. The devs can help you out on the Discord. Because that doesn't sound like it should be happening. Yeah. A short video on Call to Arms Panzer Elite. Yeah, I would like to check that out. I'm in the middle of a bunch of Militranx videos, but I'll check out that game, and if it's fun, I'll stream it, and we'll see. I don't really like making, I'll be super honest with you, I don't really like making YouTube videos about video games. I like making YouTube videos about historical stuff. I do like to stream games. But I would like to try that and see, and if it's fun, definitely share it, but I don't consider myself a gaming YouTuber, really. I don't want to do that. I'm tired. I'm tired and I have too much tank footage to work on. But it's not a bad idea. Well, I'm back, Sabbath. I have not streamed on a Friday night in a very long time, so it is good to be back. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. The platoons are a blast as well. It works really well. We could cap, I think. Because they went to go cap. Okay. We are not going to be able to make it all the way back there on time. It is too far. This map is nice and vast, and our little baby tanks are going to be able to make it over on time, so we can all get on here and cap. I want to say it takes 33 seconds if 3 of us are on here. Have I stopped playing World of Tanks? Yes, I quit World of Tanks like 2 years ago. Almost 2.5 years ago now. This is a game that I think... So I streamed World of Tanks on Twitch for 10 years. And, this game, I feel, is the game that so much of the, like, North American and European community actually really wants. They just don't know it yet. Glorious victory. Good job, team. Yeah. So, if you really dig it, and you're interested, and you're done with kind of where World of Tanks is at, like me, join in, man. Like tell your friends, and let's help these guys get rolling. I want to play the mouse. I'm going to rejoin at tier 10. Yeah, exactly. Landscaping aces, AJ. Australian Armored Artillery, they have an awesome media team. Kaiju streams too, cool. I saw when he streamed the other test. Oh yeah. He's not the only CC they've punished either. World of Tanks legitimately thinks that this game is a threat, because they started punishing their like little sponsored streamers for promoting it. So if your favorite World of Tanks streamers or YouTubers don't talk about Steel Aces and are ignoring you if you ask them about Steel Aces, just understand to maintain their CC ship, they can't promote this game. They will get in trouble. World of Tanks legitimately thinks that this tiny studio is competition enough to punish their CCs for promoting it. So if that tells you something about how good this game is, you know what I mean? I think the idea that this game will like kill World of Tanks, nah, World of Tanks is the only thing that can kill World of Tanks. And if they do some more of those fractal boxes, they will. But I think for a lot of the Western player base, the way that this less RNG elements, more balance, the way the matchmaker functions with regards to what tanks see each other is a lot more of what that player base is looking for. And I think that would be kind of more what you're looking for, you know what I mean? In terms of a tank game, I think World of Tanks, they started the genre. Like, listen, it has its issues, I'll talk my shit. However, credit where it's due, like, Wargaming did invent this genre of game. Gaijin came along with War Thunder, the ground battles, and innovated it. And then Armored Warfare came along, innovated it as well. Panzerkampf showed up this year. This game needs a little bit more innovation, and this being kind of the first major one developed outside of cis region countries is kind of a significant change as well. Did I see the statistics? 40 to 45% of East European players use cheat mods. Where did you get those statistics from? What counts as a cheat mod these days? I remember Warpack. Did I see it, Andra? No. TLDR. Yeah, give it a shot. It takes a minute to download, and sometimes the launcher has some issues, but the test will be running for a few more hours if we have enough folks, so feel free to jump in. I'm like, where did you get that number though? Not that I'm like saying I don't believe you, but like, how would they know? 40 to 45% of East European players use cheat mods. Like, how do we know? Oh yeah, no, they removed all of my videos with the Chieftain. Like, just like how they removed CCs, they didn't like that I was working for competition and took those videos down. So the Sophie Line Chieftain videos no longer exist on YouTube. I think they either archived them or unlisted them or just straight up removed them. Womp womp. It was a lot of fun to film. Well, it's their choice. I'm not really butthurt about it. I think it sucks because that means that there's, like, I had fun. Nick Moran knows a lot, right? Like, that's a proper tank expert, and he shared a lot, and people learned things from those videos, and they promoted museums. So I think it sucks to take that away from people and from the museums that we spent time. But like, if they don't want to promote somebody that actively shares moments where their employees fuck up, then I completely understand that as well. It's their choice. It's their videos, right? I don't own them. They were so incredibly disrespectful to me. So, I will share that as often as possible and don't care. So, if they wanted to take the videos down, because I essentially work for the competition and I'm not afraid to share the negative experiences about being an unpaid CC for World of Tanks for 7 years, then that's their choice. I actually, like I said, it sucks for the museums because they spent time with us to produce those, and it sucks for people that want to learn about those tanks and about those museums from Nick, but again, it's their channel. They have the right. Not just community team. Oh man. Did I tell you the tale of when some of their management out of Cyprus called my de facto agent at the time? Oh man. But I sent the website visit statistics. Oh, I'll tell you about it here. So there was a lot of like disrespectful things shared in this meeting at the time, but they were trying to say that I was gonna go work for War Thunder, which was not true. I haven't played War Thunder since 2020, would never talk about playing World of War Thunder. At the time when I was doing media, like the volunteer opportunities with the army, I was recommended by a couple of people to not get involved with Gaijin as a content creator if I wanted to keep doing videos like with or for the military. So I just haven't touched it since then. We got flanked. And so their agents called me and were talking about like, oh yeah, she's gonna work for War Thunder, which wasn't true. And like, well, the only reason why anybody would work for her is they do this on camera. Just like, okay. Whatever. That's about par for the course, to be honest. Why they thought my agent wouldn't share that story, I don't know, but it's just examples like that. They try to get me like banned or kicked out from a public event at a museum because, again, oh, she's gonna promote War Thunder. She's gonna promote War Thunder. I'm good. Like, I quit the CC program. They decided to be disrespectful about it and said, like, you know, I'll talk to your management about my experiences and stuff. 4K damage because I'm Crazy Mouse. Why are you playing when you could be in here answering people questions, Bulldog? If they offered me $1 million, I'm good. You gotta collect experience first hit. You can join in one round if you want. Yeah, do you want a platoon? So Bulldog is the lead dev for Steel Aces. We could play and you can explain some stuff if you like it. It's a good game. The tiers come very slow. Yeah, the grind is significant. The grind is significant. I don't really like the respawn. I'll be honest. I think that for the genre, like coming from like normal shooter games, I really like that there's no respawns. Like I said, I talk my shit, but credit where it's due. Wargaming had an awesome idea with that. I don't really want to be down here by myself, to be honest. What I could do is sit here and hold off. Oh, they're coming. Okay. I just don't like the respawn stuff. I think it's the way you have to play when you only get one chance is interesting. I like it. This one is in. Oh, I wonder where is the NA server located. I feel it's a lot less buggier today. What are you running into, Randy? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, miss, I wish other people thought that way too. Damn it. The guns are a lot more accurate in this game than in World of Tanks, so it's a lot less frustrating to learn. They do, Matthew. I think, it's one thing at a time. So they were talking about, doing a version that is a lot more, like, that's less arcadey later. No, but the progression is really simple, Jimmy. Go to research, and then you can buy up a couple of ranks. What is the benefit of playing this over World of Tanks? It's way more balanced, even in this state. The matchmaker is same tier or +1, -1, always. The guns are a lot more consistent and less frustrating. Depending on what we're talking about, there's either no RNG, or it's way less. For the example of accuracy, there's no penetration RNG. Whether it's ±20, 25% in World of Tanks. Smaller team sizes, no fucking arty. Where do I go on, you know? No balls. there won't be premium tanks that are stronger than their tech tree equivalents in this game. It's made like by players for players. It also is brand new. Population of the game is a lot lower. I have a lot of work to do. Like, let's be realistic. However, there's as somebody who played World of Tanks for 10 years, there's a lot of reasons why I would play this over World of Tanks. Personal experience as a content creator aside. It's just like, it's less frustrating. Even as basically a brand new game, learning it doesn't like piss you off, you know? Because the damage is a lot more consistent without all the RNG. Like, it's fun to just kind of learn what works and what doesn't. I think he's DC'd. Which is the better drinking game? Well, honestly, if you, like, I think because this is a game in its public test phase, like not even in beta, you could make a pretty fun drinking game around other elements of things not working correctly and have a really good time. Let's see, I'm gonna jump in at, actually, I want some more tanks. They have this like kind of basic progression system, just to make sure that there's enough people. Oh, this one's one of my favorites. Oh my god. What is the benefits of this game over War Thunder World of Tanks? So we just talked about that. I can't speak for War Thunder because I haven't played it in a really long time. And when I did play it, I didn't play a whole lot, so I don't feel like I can speak for War Thunder players. However, the features of War Thunder include a like masochistic level of grind and some very significant balance issues, especially as you start getting into the higher BRs. This is made by a Western developer and intended to have less grind in the progression and more balance. Like, those are things that are important to Western players in general. I speak in general. One time there was a dev Q&A put on by World of Tanks devs and community management for the CCs at a Tank Fest. This was like 2017 or 2018. And they showed us some survey results. And the survey results from EU and NA and the survey results from the Russian server were different. EU and NA were much closer to each other, and there were some very significant differences that the Russian and sort of cis region countries had. Like, those two player bases like different things. Russian players, as a general rule, all this is as a general rule, right? Russian players like a grind, and they don't have the same, like, oh, this has to be balanced. Like, when the Defender came out in World of Tanks, they like it. Like, they see a strong tank and they want it. They're not like, oh, that's not fair. Somebody from the Minsk office was telling me about how they would have Russian players grind through everything in World of Tanks, and then contact support to have them, like, wipe their account so they could do it again. You know, what we consider a grind, like what we consider painful and shitty, is actually something that those player bases might enjoy. I'm gonna try to jump in at tier 6 instead. Can this game be played at any time or just a test basis? Just a test basis for now. There's a lot that they do in between the test phases, so as we continue, hopefully we'll have them more often. So people on this build are real tankers. Yes, absolutely. The dev team of Steel Aces absolutely consults real tankers and also historians. You should be getting credits, Rogue. If you're on their Discord, ask, because there is a system to it. Let them know if it's not functioning correctly. Grinding in War Thunder is brutal, yes. But I like it. Can combat engineers have anti-tank mines? Right now there's not a functionality for that. I think there's some options in the future for different kinds of armor-related missions. But that's gonna be after, you know, some development time. Yes, plenty of leopards, Dad. I agree. I don't blame you, War. Right on, Randy. Big respect. Right on. Coolsy, what's up? Normally you're on the Twitch side. How you doing? Ah. Check something. No texting and tanking. I thought that the naval content would have been interesting too. I played a little bit of World of Warships. The thing, I liked, it had some cool things. Honestly, this is just my opinion. I cannot stand the heavy RNG elements. And World of Warships, while it was a beautiful game, and I really appreciated the smaller team sizes and the different pacing and some of the different mechanics in World of Warships, the dispersion on shots and like the elements of RNG are cranked up to 11 in that game. And after a little while, I was like, okay, the combo of RNG and this fucking grind, I can't do this. Like, you know, like I can't do this. We have to have, we have to have a better, like, I can't do this. I'm only gonna play like one grindy, bullshitty Russian tank game, and it's just gonna be tanks, the one that my community on Twitch is built up of. Exactly, Tech. There's times when it comes in handy and you get lucky, but I think that the more skilled in game you get, the more punishing RNG is. What's up, Ibrahim? Hey, Tiger Tank 2, welcome. This is an interesting spot here. They are at a very severe disadvantage. If we get around them quickly. Ah! I wasn't paying attention! That thing, it jumped right out in front of me. Rats. Okay. I'm gonna biff shots every day. And that other BK sees me. I think he's too angled for me to get his belly. Yes. I really like how the lower ranked vehicles in this game have the same, like, weight to them. The guns are accurate, and they don't feel like ridiculous kind of spray and pray bullshit experience. Damn it. I am not leading my shots correctly. The Stuggening. We have been outplayed, I believe. I don't think I can pen his side from him. The Stug's there, and we have two of these guys here. Gonna have to angle a little bit more. I played War Thunder first. But my first... I think my first tank game was 2013. Okay, yeah, sure. We could play together. I am feeling vulnerable. Let's go Stug hunting. Where is that little flat? There, huh? Oh, I can smell it. Smell his fear. Low tiers bouncing shots isn't something. Yeah, right? Low tiers hitting shots. Bouncing shots, like, yes. So this is an interesting, I was gonna say, where is he gonna shoot me? Because now I'm spotted. It is better than World of Tanks. You have to understand, like, World of Tanks has over a decade of development head start. So there's obviously some factors that are better, like, I don't know, graphics and optimization elements and whatever. But at the same time, like, as early on and less gifted in terms of resources as this game is, the gameplay is already better than World of Tanks. Like, I'm so much less frustrated. It's so much better. It's so nice. Like, It's exciting. It feels rewarding to learn, instead of frustrating. Probably almost 20. Yeah. Yeah. If I started playing it over a decade ago, listen. So in my head, 2019 feels like 5 months ago still. So forgive me. All right. Let's introduce. So this is Bulldog. So this is the lead developer, and he can answer some of your questions, and we'll platoon a little bit. Let's.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
So, I shall be available for a platoon after this session has commenced, and we are currently in the process of doing a bit of ambushing.
Ah,
So
yes.
we're putting 3 ISU-130s into a single bush, basically.
Okay.
But it's going to be very funny with the small match sizes, right? Like the skirmish games.
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
gonna be,
I'm really enjoying the hyper small team sizes tonight. This is so fun.
I think we will
Absolutely.
make this a permanent game mode with smaller maps, probably.
Yeah.
Right? So, like, just focusing on one area, like city skirmish, and 5 versus 5.
That
right?
sounds awesome. I think that's great. Is there something like gold ammo? No, there isn't.
No,
there
no.
not at all. So that's one of the best things about this game is there is no, like, they don't like any pay to win elements. And coming down to the ammo, you have the actual ammo that the vehicle would have or could have used. And so in an example of like higher penetration for a round, you have less damage. You can see here, and it's like that for everything. So
with the VK specifically, you demonstrated that before, though probably more accidentally. It has 2 rounds. One is the W round, which stands for Weiche Eisen, so soft iron. It's actually a training round, but it has a bit more mass, so it basically does more damage.
Okay.
And has much less pen, whereas the second one is a proper tungsten or steel core round. I'm not quite sure which one we currently have in the game. And it has much better performance, but less damage, right?
Right. And so that, like, better... So a higher muzzle velocity, which I like because it helps me lead shots against vehicles in motion. And a higher penetration. Not every round gets you an advantage, right? So some of them don't, depending on your type of ammo, they don't work well when you are striking something at a higher angle. What are you cackling about over there? I swear to God.
We just
I swear.
deleted a Panther from full HP in 2.5 seconds.
Out
because
here.
we literally just fired at him.
Look at you coordinating on a team instead of just pressing W until you find something to kill. So anyway, so there's a really nice like realistic reflection of how the ammo is supposed to behave in real life instead of just like press 2 for better results, and I really like that about this too. It's is it like a simulator? No, but there's elements of realism in this that make you think, and therefore your skill gets rewarded, your knowledge gets rewarded. The more you learn, the harder you try, the better your results are, and I just think that's really nice. Like, I'm far from like a hardcore player.
Is immersive.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt there, but
no, you're right.
Because the point is not to make a simulator; it's to make a game that feels realistic in a sense. But the goal is not to simulate everything as accurately as possible, right? It's to keep things fun.
Right.
And real simulators generally aren't very fun. Like, I've seen them, I've used them, but they're not fun.
Yeah.
Like, not even a little bit.
They're interesting, but it's not the same. Yeah. I mean, if you want to jump in, Carter, this is it's not always open, so it's only during test chapters like this. But there's the link you can download. Feel free to jump into the Discord if you need troubleshooting. But come in and play. Will this eventually end up on Steam and work on the Steam Deck? Where are we kind of looking at with Steam so far, Bulldog?
So with Steam at the moment, we have decided not to put the game on Steam simply because Steam has a lot of very steep requirements when it comes to monetization, and we really don't want this game to be pay to win. And essentially integrating it into Steam isn't as easy. Like, you have stuff like 30% revenue goes to Steam on all purchases and so on. And that is something that we simply don't want to afford right now, because it would require to hike up prices a lot, right? As if 30% of the revenue is gone, that's basically out of $10 you maybe get 5 because you have to consider transaction fees and taxes. So we'd like to simply stay independent of that for the moment. And at a later point in time, when we can potentially negotiate, we can always reevaluate if Steam is a good choice for us. But for the moment, it's a standalone launcher, simply to keep our independence so that we can make the right choices for the game.
More than that, to answer your question, Bristolian, there's a lot more. There's a lot more ammo in this game besides APCR and Hesh, and it depends on what the loadout would have been. Right now, this is vehicles that are like World War II era, so you don't see the same variation as in like Cold War and forward, but those do exist in this game. It's just not for the test. But yes, they act differently, and it's very nice.
So, I don't know if you're currently in battle.
I'm not. I'm waiting for you, and we can platoon. There we go.
All right, I sent you a friend request.
I accepted.
All right, you can set up a platoon if you want.
I accepted. I accepted it. It didn't do anything.
Oh, that was just the friend request.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. I can't read. I just saw it and I right-clicked and it's not letting me... Do we have to do it with, like, sending the ID?
No, you can just click create platoon, then open up the friend list, right-click.
Oh, you have to click create first.
Invite.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. I thought we could just do
invite.
it straight from the invite.
Not yet. We haven't quite proceeded to that stage yet. And
There
now you
we
have
go.
to accept.
There we go. Okay.
I might have to check where the most populated area in the queue is right now.
Right.
We've already been running for around 7 hours.
I can't see what it is. Oh.
We have to ready up first. That's a
And then we
finding
can see.
benefits for next time, right?
Yeah, okay. That's a little clunky. So you want to play tier 6? Okay.
We
Let
might.
me-
We might.
We might.
Like we have to get ready to see
Ah,
the
yes.
queue, right?
Yeah, okay. Tier 6 isn't the worst. We could try tier 5.
Sure. T14 it is.
Yeah. I
just
love the
find
T14 in this game.
Extraordinarily funny.
It's
because
so
people don't know
funny.
how to shoot it.
I love it.
They're so conditioned by World of Tanks to not shoot the turret
Mm.
that they never think about shooting the turret, right? So unless you meet a rank 6 vehicle, they don't know how to pen you. Because they've been so conditioned to just spam APCR, and APCR won't go through the upper plate on the T14. Because APCR sucks at angles.
Right. So sometimes your muscle memory from other tank games will serve you, and in Steel Aces, sometimes your muscle memory and what you've learned to do in other tank games will not serve you, and that is
Will
an
serve
excellent
the
example.
enemy.
Yeah, it's an excellent example. Your platoon mate shows up in your garage, which I think is the coolest, like, since the last one. That's an awesome addition. I think that's so cool.
I think it was a community suggestion.
It's awesome.
Around half the features that we added were due to community suggestions. So we've already collected a lot of feedback again. We always go through all of the feedback channels, even if it's literally hundreds of lines of text, and then just, see where we can go from there.
Imagine a developer that listens to players. A tank game that takes community feedback and implements it. Whoa. Whoa.
Short info, Panzer 4Gs, they don't have armor, right?
Okay.
You can just shoot them in the face
Okay.
with M61. So
Beautiful.
I hope you don't have M77.
No, I
hope
have
you don't
72.
Have the bad AP round.
I have 72. M72.
Oh, no, M72, that's the bad one.
It's the bad one? Okay.
Yes, it's basically the stock round.
Yeah,
right? I
okay.
wouldn't use it at all, just use M61, that should be the two. Panzer IV turret and hull, as long as it's flat, it's not a problem. SU-122 can be a little bit of a problem. And the VK65, use APCR for that one. And try to go for flat spaces under 30 degrees, basically. And then it's a piece of cake. And you can actually, be super bold on the angling, 45 degrees. That's okay. You can be very, very aggressive with the angling. I got a side shot on that one already. So I'll just go through his turret here and flank him. He's gonna give his turret side to you, I think.
Yeah.
Low plate. Ouch. You shushed me, Sophie. You shushed me.
So, Timmy Charlie. Hey, I discovered the SU-122, by the way. I have found him. He is delighted to have seen me.
Yes, I think our team might have different ideas about where they should go. So if we don't take that guy out, we have a problem.
We're fine,
right?
we're fine, we're fine. The thyroid issues Shermans have this under control, my brother. That hurts.
Ah, good thing he shot you and not me.
I shot a wooden beam because my reaction time is incredibly poor. So
I will just flank him.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Perfect, wonderful. He's looking at you.
Fuck. No, he's not. He's turning.
No, he's... Why is he turning? So 2 guns can shoot him, right? I think I can outrun him.
Reloading.
Yep, got him. Panzer 4, coming in from behind.
Yeah, the T-49 is in game, and
Shot.
we have several. We have from the Stug to the Jagdtiger.
Third face. Nice. I'll cover your butt.
Yeah.
We're the best butt buddies here.
Absolutely.
Yes. I'll roll back. Yes, the victory.
By the power, fire powers combined. Oh, that was rogue. Nice. Sure thing, Matthew. Take care.
So we just took out 4 tanks with 2 people, right? No, 3.
Teamwork makes the dream work, my brother.
Yes.
Isn't it nice to platoon up with somebody and then not be immediately put in the -2 ass end of the matchmaker? You know what I mean? Like, I remember, like, when they added 357, it was ass for so long that I
right?
stopped platooning forever, to be honest. All right, let me see. I gotta go look at the tiers or the ranks again.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. Battling cheek to cheek, but it's the other cheeks.
That they, I think it was so bad that they added like the 15% platoon modifier, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get like more credits and XP. I think they did that because people were just so unwilling to
It
play
was so
together with someone
bad.
else.
It was so bad. As a streamer, like, I just never... that was the year I stopped playing World of Tanks for fun. Like, I only played on stream.
We can queue.
Oh, yeah. I forget it does that. Okay. Down to rank 4.
Yes.
If you like World War II and armored vehicles, I mean, that's probably why you're on my channel. Can we turn Bulldog up? Absolutely. He's actually all the way up. Let me see if I can do it from my... This makes game sounds up as well. Let me know how it is.
You could counter it by dropping the in-game volume a little bit.
I did that already. We'll see. Is it any better, Tetris? .357 was the worst, Sago. Okay, good. That's better. I'm glad. If everything goes according to plan, the last thing they mentioned about launch was like Q1 of next year or the very end of this year. Beetlebum. So there's a lot that has to happen between now and then. So the community,
mostly with regards to content, right? So we focus on building the game systems first. We don't focus on adding some vain daily login feature or something, because it's pointless at the moment, right? What's important is that the game works, that it's fun, and the core mechanics are okay.
Right.
That's the focus right now, and fine-tuning some balance later down the track. That's adjusting numbers on a spreadsheet essentially, right?
Yeah.
So it'd just be the wrong use of our time. I think we're lemming training to the left.
Yeah, sure.
Right?
I liked the city fights, but I was like, let's try something else.
And I think this is why it would make sense to just essentially focus on one area of the map with these 5-man teams, because it ends up being a fight anyways on one side. So just cut the time down and make it into like a bit like a Counter-Strike round almost, right? Like a short battle, 5v5.
I like it.
And then go for that. Because yeah, like as an individual player, you have much more impact, right? There's so much more you can do. Like together we could hold an entire flank before in the town, right? In the city. In a normal game, like think about holding like a city in World of Tanks with 2 players. Never gonna happen, right?
Right. Yeah, no, for sure. I really like the flow of it this way. don't have smoke shells yet. Sago asks Bulldog if there's going to be performance medals, like kind of how World of Tanks had Ace Tankers and
Yes,
medals
of
and
course.
stuff. What's
We
your
want to
current
keep them
vision for
meaningful
it?
though.
Yeah.
So you won't get a performance medal for logging in today, right? Or like, you managed to miss 37 shots this game, right? That's really the focus. I think we can just YOLO him.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
A brilliant minds like. Though there's a German saying which is like two idiots, one thought.
The blind leading the blinds, I think, is also what we have, so.
Yes. Oh boy, I really underestimated the to be too low. Alright. I think the rest went to the other side, to be honest.
Yeah. Gonna skedaddle down to the city and see.
It's actually
fuck up the steering on this thing. It swings around quite a bit. I'm gonna.
Yeah. But that's mostly gonna be fixed with the traction update. Like once I get around to that.
Okay.
Because it's really hard to set up all of that stuff, right? It's actual engineering that goes into this. It's not just like game development. Increase this number and things go whoop. It doesn't work like that. We don't have a slider where we go from slide much to slide little, right? It's not like that. You actually have to figure out what's causing this, or you have to adjust the way in which the traction is modeled on the vehicle, right? And describing the traction of a piece of track on the ground depends on the terrain, on the weight of the vehicle, how far it sinks in, and so on. And all of that is going to be modeled with the update, right? It's a big physics update, but that's going to be a little off.
That's very
Simply
little.
because I actually have to sit down with a mechanical engineer and crunch some equations.
Sure.
Right? And then put those into the game.
Some later refinements are due. I wonder where the T-35 is.
That's a very good question, but I have a feeling he's somewhere in an area where he is very lost and feels very lonely. Maybe simpler to just cap this one out, to be honest.
Maybe. But I come like
oh, no.
You kill all. You know, no cap kill all is a underpinning of my long held
Mr. Sherman is trying to climb the hill. So this map is going to be reworked a lot.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And the problem is that the hill right now isn't closed off on the other side at the moment. So people constantly try to climb up there, even though the hill it's basically twice as high as it should be. We just underestimated, well, the people who worked on the map underestimated things, right? The artists. They weren't as experienced, and they were like, oh, you know, let's make it decently high.
Yeah.
Probably because Panthers 3K is shooting HE only for some reason. Like, it's really bad. The problem is that the first guy he met was me, and I'm made of paper, so he killed me.
I think there's only one person allowed in Platoon at the time, Noir, because we have some smaller team sizes, but after Bulldog and I are done, I'll definitely do some Platoon to those folks. For sure.
No, you can Platoon with 3 people at the moment.
Really? Okay.
Yes,
what's your...
we can.
Okay, that's fine. Let me see. Noir, what's your in-game name? Let's see if it works. It's not on Steam. It's from... you can download it from the website currently. There you go.
Yes.
It's only open, and you're only able to, like, register your accounts during the test phase. I think we have a couple hours left if we have enough people. Do we know when the next test is gonna be?
Certainly not the coming week.
Okay.
I think probably 2 weeks out.
Oh, okay.
Simply because we need a bit of time to, like, actually, like, push updates. We did push a lot of updates in 2 days, but
Yes.
like we need to sleep, and we can do these sprints sometimes, but I don't want to constantly do them because that's gonna simply damage long-term performance, right?
Yeah, I agree. There's
So,
really, like you said, the crunch time thing has to be weighed correctly. Yeah. Damn, because I want to play later this weekend. I'm addicted to this game, and I demand you provide it for us. Rats.
We shall do our best.
It's really fun. It's like immediately less frustrating and more fun than World of Tanks, and
we fixed a major issue since last time, which you might have noticed. Shots go a lot more where they should.
Yes.
Right? Like sometimes you have these weird misses, and that was literally because like the vehicle bounces, right? And like you on the Puma next to you, right? You'll see that like my center of mass, like the vehicle shifts from left to right when steering it, right?
Right.
Because there's a weight transfer, like when steering your car, right? And the same happens when accelerating and braking. And that load transfer could essentially cause your point of aim to shift on the server because of the desync, right? Because the server is like 50 milliseconds away, or 80 or 100, depending on where you play from. And if the server essentially had this desync with your client and you pull the trigger, you might just get the shot completely missing off somewhere. That's why it was so inconsistent and why it only happened during dynamic events. Not when moving at full speed, not when stationary, but only when like jiggling back and forth. Right? And that is fixed now.
Nice. It's much better. It's night and day.
Well, it now, the shots land where we want them to, right?
Yeah.
Because the guns are hellishly accurate. Well, at least compared to World of Tanks, not to real life.
Right.
If you made them accurate to real life, then they'd be like laser accurate, right?
Right.
Then we couldn't draw a dispersion circle most of the time.
I'm glad you dig it, Stefan. I dig it too. I'm very excited about
Oh,
this. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. If I could not
this missed
slide this tank away. Is this everybody? Do you think they're all coming, or do you think they split?
I think they may all be coming here. I hit that guy once, alright. Gotta be careful about how you trade. Because there's a 4F1 there. Our Puma is driving around from behind.
I see that.
So I'll wait until they turn their attention. That guy fired. Yeah, alright, I'll push. But, like, you saw how crazy fast that Puma reacted, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
he immediately went around for the flank because he has the mobility, right? Like, downhill, he can reach, like, almost 60 miles an hour. And he pulled that flank off immediately, right? Their mistake was not pushing us. They should have immediately pushed.
Yeah, I agree.
The other enemy team is on the other side. You can't see them because we don't have a radar range implemented yet. So they don't appear on the minimap if you can't actually see them, which is not not intended. It's not built yet, right? That's the correct word. Because not intended would imply that it's a bug.
Right.
It's just not built in yet. So yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of reconnaissance and we'll see if I can find some of those preposterous creatures.
I'm glad you think so, Randy. This is a fantastic. It's really a great project, and it's gearing up to just lap World of Tanks completely in terms of the gameplay. Like, it's so the difference in the frustration. Like, at first it's like, oh, I have to relearn some stuff, right? But
They're both back there.
really rewards the trial and error. It's so much easier to learn when things are not randomized so heavily. They really have some like a good vision here. And then people like you, like that have been part of my community. This is the game that you guys have been looking for. It just hasn't arrived yet, you know. But I genuinely think that most folks that play World of Tanks around that
He's up on the
I've
left.
been over the years. Careless, to be honest. It depends on the pen, but yes, Toasty. There's some good AG potentiality.
There is, because we
Yeah.
actually model the penetration power of AG. So AG has a significant power in penetrating armor, actually, right? It depends on what fuse mode it's set to, but generally speaking, high explosive can be used to shoot infantry and soft targets, which means it detonates on impact. And it can be set to a delayed fuse mode, which is what you use against against bunkers, against anything that is essentially armored. And of course, when you shoot a tank, you would set it to that mode. And that's what we're simulating here, right? That's why you actually get like 30, 40, 50, sometimes even almost 100 pen on HE rounds. Like if you look at the mouse or the 130 on the ISU, they have like 95-ish millimeters of penetration. So they absolutely can punch through a significant amount of armor. Like, we're talking about almost being able to pen a tiger in the front. Though that's also a battleship gun, to be honest, right? Or at least a cruiser gun on the ISU 130. It's just a lot of steel going very quickly. Like, what, 100 pounds? At 3,000 feet per second. That's a significant kinetic event, to put it that way.
Do we have a tier 9? Because everybody's at 9.
Yeah, sure. We can go for rank 9. Talk about 9.
I know.
Right?
I listen.
I'm gonna pick the ISU, right?
Okay.
Because it has the 130. Ah, immediately got in.
Immediately. This was nice. Feels good, man.
It's basically the same gun as on the SU-100Y, like the tier 6 shitbox in quotation marks that people know from World of Tanks. It actually has an insanely good gun. Like it's insanely powerful. We're talking about like 200 pen at 4 kilometers at 30 degrees. So it's gigantic, right? It throws like a toddler-sized object that weighs 100 pounds at 3,000 feet per second.
You have a 100-pound toddler? I don't think I've ever seen a toddler.
No, it's I'd say roughly toddler-sized.
Yeah.
No, not in weight, in stature, let's say.
Yeah, you did good, Hoagie. If that was you in the BT, you did great. I think we might, Bootman. We might. I think any players are welcome, whether you play World of Tanks, whether you played War Thunder for 5 years, 10 years more, or whether you've never really played this type of game, you're definitely welcome to jump in. We do not have a KV2 yet.
We don't, no, but obviously it will happen.
It's
right?
coming.
Like the KV2 is going to make an appearance. It's just a resource thing, right? Like models take a lot of time to build and a lot of cash, so it just takes a while until they're made, right?
Yeah,
like,
Wargaming made
had
like
15 years.
They had 15 years. They've made over $1 billion a year for over 10 years. You guys have to understand that this is like
not as much at the start, but it's around 8.5 billion by now, I'd say. Maybe 10, right?
Well, I mean, Wargaming, not World of Tanks, but Wargaming for the last 10 years has made over $1 billion a year. This is like an independent studio. This is their first game. A lot of this was financed out of pocket. We have some very small investors comparatively, so it just takes a little bit of time. Compared to World of Tanks, they literally just have essentially infinite resource. Please do, miss. You won't regret it. It's a blast. That's how I felt too, Raging. Around, I want to say like March, April, it stopped feeling like software testing as much, and it started playing like a game, and it got me hooked as hell. And I was like, I want this game out to be right now. Like, this is the game that I want to stream. Yeah, exactly. Infinite resources, and then they fire their art department and use AI. Incredibly lame. Well, not their entire art department, but they had a big layoff.
See what happened to that T-29 there? He evaporated. The power of a ship gun.
The ship gun. Ah, good old BND. We love a big number damage.
It tickles the brain.
T-29. I made a mistakey wakey. Can we play offline? There is an offline version. It's like the demo version, but it's not really set up for play. Like, there's some bots that are essentially range targets that shoot back. It was just for like live events.
If you fall back and let them push, it's gonna be fine. I just cut off their support by nuking the Yak Tiger.
Delicious. Oh, it got a ton. Yeah. It got a ton of updates.
Right.
There's a lot of patch notes. You should have tried it, Bookham. It functions so much better.
If you fall back around the corner, Sophie,
Imagine
like back up to the ruins there, I got and they push. I got a free firing range. Or I can just try to YOLO off this hill here. I'm stuck.
Oh dear.
No.
No?
1 second. I'm stuck. I landed on a rock. I witched my tank. Alright. I mean, then again, right? Tanks generally are not good at falling down rocks. And,
No.
No. A few things are going to be improved. Like when the new traction model comes, it's going to be much harder to get stuck. But you will still get stuck if you drop your tank down a 90-degree angle into a rock, right? Which is potentially what I just did. I was not fast enough, really, right? Like, I should have just heated it off with like 20 miles an hour.
Is there a setting to prevent reversal of rotation when going backwards? I know that's how it works in tanks, but I can't switch my brain from the tank's control.
The reason why it happens is not a setting, right? We do have a setting for inverted steering, which is, you know, back, left, right inverted. The problem that people mostly have is they go backwards, forwards, left, right very quickly, and essentially the driver doesn't have enough time to switch back into reverse or forward, right? So it's still driving in the opposite direction.
I accidentally deleted you.
Yes.
I was trying to switch.
I noticed.
Sorry, I thought that would like kick your, like when I click it for me.
No, well the thing is I did it as well today once, so.
Okay. All right, John. Well, have a good slumber, good weekend. Thank you for tuning in and with all your questions and input. We will play some more of this in the future. I want it to be on tomorrow, but that's not what they're going to do.
Ready?
Okay, for as long as it took us to get to tier 6, now there's nobody at tier 6 anymore.
Damn it. Rank 6.
Rank 6. I'm sorry! It's 10 years! Okay. We could do 4. Do you want to Puma mode at 4?
Puma only mode at 4, or?
Yeah, baby.
So, I mean, I think, but aside from that, right, like, World of Tanks had like this race mode very long ago, right, with the Chaffies, and I think it was really good.
Ah, yeah, that's
Back then, I think
that was the old one.
They had more creative, like, aspirations than they do now. And stuff like race modes are really funny. And I think for a wheeled vehicle, it's actually interesting because these things are hard to steer at high speeds, right?
Yeah.
And, as a developer, I have certain perks, so I can test things out, like driving a Puma around with a 500 horsepower engine instead of 300. And it is very fast. So I don't see why we shouldn't have something like that later down the track. I think it would be extraordinarily fun.
Can we call it Steel Races?
Oh,
come on! Come on!
It's still racers, I think, right?
Steel Racers, that's fine.
Yes, I think if we call it Steel Races, then there's gonna be someone who takes it the wrong way, I think.
That would also be supremely funny, but...
Yes.
Hell yeah, overextending, my favorite hobby.
The Puma also behaves a bit differently at the moment. So the first thing, I fixed the drivetrain, or I set it up differently. Essentially, I configured the differential with some preload. So you can't get stuck on a single rock anymore, with one wheel spinning at max speed and the other's just not receiving power.
Yes.
That was fixed. Oh, hello, Mr. Cromwell. I think we can just go ahead and, like, gank him, right?
There's like a bunch. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Probably not. No.
I think it might be time to not.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I feel like...
Your problem was you didn't commit enough. You should have just
You're so right. Well, I didn't... It's not that I wasn't committing. I was greedy immediately and went for damage. There's no such thing as overconfidence, Beach. Don't worry. We just have to... wait for... Uh-oh.
I mean, you see, I literally just drove through their entire team and shot like 2 people in the face, and I just got away with it, right?
Yeah, you did.
And I'm actually gonna get my first kill now.
Are you?
Yes.
Kill
well, okay, I didn't, but... Oh, of course, the rat! The rat!
The mouse, you mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. The rat is like a little worse than the mouse, you know? Yeah. Let's see if I can sneak around and get that Sherman. Oh boy.
Fuck.
That sir seemed awfully pissed at me.
We have a YOLOing.
I have a yodeling Marshal over here.
Yeah, the flat pal has arrived. Oh, oh, finally punished. Okay, yeah. We need our...
What's up with our team, by the way?
I wouldn't worry
Like,
about it. So one of our
are we the
Shermans...
only
listen.
two
One of our
guys back
Shermans is
here?
stuck on a rock. And I don't know what our KV1... He's a little, I'm gonna say, delayed. So... I wanna help
the problem
you.
is I'm getting pushed over on this side.
I know, I have the M4.
Like, if you can just land a single shot
I can't.
on that crumble.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck, brother. We need the team to hit him.
Damn it. Okay, the Sherman is coming.
Yeah,
right?
he
Like,
was stuck on the rocks for a little bit, so...
I think our KV1 is not super fast.
Yeah, he's a chunky
Like, in many regards. I think he missed on a few opportunities there. But he's shooting, right? Like, that's fine.
He's shooting. I'm grateful for...
I think it's a mistake that many people make with heavy tanks. Like, they see target spotted, and then like, oh, I'm gonna sit inside now.
Yeah.
And they stay so long that the team sort of evaporates because they don't have the armor, right? Like, you need the armor at the front.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll die. That's fine. Fucking Marisol is still... He was a sneaky wiggle.
Like, he's just sitting there in the bush,
wiggle.
right?
Yes, I was like waiting for him to come around the corner, and then he never got fucking flat. This sly...
Rat.
This sly
rat
being.
tank.
Absolutely. Oh. Powerful, sly, flat lad. Absolutely, Rogue. Absolutely. See, this is a fun game. Like, 5 people was actually awesome. I like that. Even on a map that's kind of technically too large. I like that.
Let me have a look. I think I will get a Maréchal as well.
Okay.
It's funnily enough the vehicle that
Can
I've
we
had
first
the most.
check for if we can do rank 4?
Of course.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
1 second, can we leave the queue for a second? I have to adjust ammo. Because I tend to get into situations with a Maréchal where I run out of ammo. Right? Alright, I'm ready. We can queue. Are we in queue? You have to click
I
again.
clicked twice. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Ha! Immediately.
A square. This is so
Like,
much fun.
the Maréchal is essentially it has the German Pack 40, right? But even higher velocity. It's like a slightly turbocharged Pack 40, so it has even more punch than Panzer 4. But the barrel life was like horrifically bad, like 500 shots or something. I don't know why the Romanians felt the need to like supercharge the Pack 40, but they did for some reason.
Yeah. Are we 100% sure that this will beat World of Tanks or War Thunder? We're not trying to, right? So Wargaming is a company that makes over $1 billion a year. They focus on audiences that they like China. They make a lot of money in those areas that we're not interested in focusing on. We're not trying to beat them, but simply provide a proper alternative for players that are interested. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... I think a lot of people think...
Well said, right?
Yeah, it's not about beating
the
them.
goal is not to kill World of Tanks or destroy it or something.
Only
right?
World of Tanks
That's
can
like
kill World of Tanks. But
yeah, exactly, right?
The fractal loot boxes work pretty well in that regard, but yeah, like, it's not really about that. It's just kind of like... Why don't you share a little bit, as you know, as the lead for this project, that this is your vision, share a little bit about what made you start this and what you're going for?
I mean, to put it as simple as it is, I played World of Tanks for a long time. I played War Thunder. And I just felt like those games weren't developing in a way that I liked, and I don't think they were really going anywhere or fixing the underlying issues. So, man, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna build my own game then, right?
We'll build our own game with blackjack and hookers.
Well, maybe not with blackjack and hookers, but yeah.
I mean, it's supposed to be less RNG, so the blackjack elements are definitely not going to be present, and
Okay,
less,
alright, sure, okay.
maybe, and that, you know, the hookers with snow maidens, you know, women without
Yes,
speaking
well,
lines.
it-
Maybe
it's
less
not
hookers.
Russian, right?
Maybe, yeah,
So-
exactly. No booth babes. But yeah, no, I think, like you said, the underlying issues are not a mistake. I think a lot of, like,
They're
when
part
I hear,
of the design,
yeah,
right?
it's intentional. It's part of wargaming's vision for the player experience, and a lot of people complain like, oh, they're stupid. No, they intend this player experience. A very large part of their audience also really likes it, like, you know, and they're not going to change those things because it's not a mistake. It's not something that they feel they need to change. They make over $1 billion a year doing it this way. It's not stupid, but it might not be for you. And so this is a game for you, made by people like you.
Do you think you can get a spot on that KV1?
The C-49
Thank you.
is gunning for my McNuggies, so I'll do what I can to keep them both.
I mean, I got the KV1, that's fine, right?
Okay.
If I can get a shot on the T-49, like that, you know?
Nice.
I mean, the KV1 already got smacked in the face twice. I
Yeah.
wouldn't trade with him once
I
today with the
would.
Puma. He, like...
I love trading. Listen, HP
Alright,
is a
I'm not
weapon.
gonna argue.
That's
There's another Puma coming in from behind,
I see.
potentially, on your side. We will see where he runs
We'll
away
see
to,
what happens,
right?
yeah.
Does it-
HP is a weapon.
he ran away in the wrong direction. He's gone.
I'm gonna go.
The funny thing is, the KV1 actually just bounced me. Because, like, I have almost no armor.
Too
but I have
flat?
a
Your
little
shells simply slip off?
Ah, I hit him! I clipped him.
Oh, okay. Shooting on the
That's
move
the
is
most...
not it.
Yes. I'm in at close range, right? I'm pretty sure the rest are gonna flank around from behind soon. Like, they should have taken around 20 minutes.
Yeah, I agree. Time to skedaddle and scout and scoot and try to find them. I smell their
And they'll
fear.
probably appear in front of my gun in like 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Which could be a really bad thing, considering that I'm made of paper mache.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, there's somewhere here.
Your paper mache is a weapon.
The crumble, he didn't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me.
I'm coming, hold on.
He
Oh, you're
bounced,
seen,
he
you're
bounced.
seen, you're seen.
Most likely,
coming.
yes. But I think he underestimates how quickly this thing can turn.
What's up, Solid?
He missed!
You
What? He missed! Oh no! I'm gonna win this fight.
Bruh.
He's running away. He's running
Why?
away! I drove him off! I drove him off! the scary Marshal.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. The cockroach. Very powerful. Nice.
The other cockroach just charged him. And like a knight at a joust, just running in there, just stuck the gun him in.
Casemate Tank Destroyer play is too much fun.
I mean, the Marshal is super funny because there's two versions. Well, there's multiple, but the one we have is built on a 38 chassis,
Okay.
and there's an earlier one which is built on a Soviet T-60 chassis. And they're all made of paper, but have a really powerful gun stuck in them. So that's that. And it's Romanian, which, as to my knowledge, I don't think there's ever been a game to feature any Romanian tanks, because, like, I guess no one cares about them. We do.
Yeah.
And they have a lot of really cool vehicles, point and case, Marshal, and we want to showcase them.
I love the R35.
The world
I
doesn't
think it's
just
really fun.
exist. It doesn't just revolve around like Russian tanks, right? Or like some you know.
German paper tanks that are
Yes.
ridiculous.
The
Made up.
double barrel E66 tank, 100% a historical design, of course.
He's not
Please
currently
buy loot
streaming. He
box.
has before, and we do have the Steel Aces dev streams are on Twitch and on YouTube. So currently he's not streaming,
Yeah.
but you should do that later.
Yeah, and about that, I'll be very honest, I don't stream that much. simply because I work a lot on the game,
Yeah.
and it's quite exhausting. So I want to keep the streams to be something special, because I'm just not a streamer, right?
I think you do a great job. I don't think you're not a streamer. I just think you haven't streamed very
Thank you.
much. To be honest, I think you do fine. There's nothing to it. You just yap. You know, all you have to do is yap.
Yes.
It's not.
Well, the good thing is I can yap quite well about this game,
Right,
because
right.
I basically designed almost every aspect of it.
Exactly. So I think a top tier yapper here can the skill translates
boy.
exactly.
The cockroaches, the ranger of the cockroaches. Right? We're just gonna cockroach him apart. And he has, like, there's no way you can angle. Like, these guns are so powerful. Ah, yes.
Delightful.
Delightful, yes.
Yeah, holy. It's a good point. Like, there's a lot of European countries, South American countries, Southeast Asian countries that don't have representation at all in tank games, and it's like it gives you it's just not as cool. Like, you don't get to you miss out on a lot about what's out there, whether that's modern day, whether it's history. Like, there's some really cool, interesting variations of tanks. South Africa also is woefully lacking in tank game representation, and I just think that's kind of a bummer, you know? Are we still doing tier 4? It's pretty good. I'm rank 4 before he beats me. I guess so, damn. Hey, Litsu, welcome in. Yeah. So Steel Aces, if you search Steel Aces on YouTube, if you search Steel Aces on Twitch, you'll get the official account, and you can follow there and be notified when the devs do go live. I think those are really good streams. There's some archived ones as well, so you can check those out and catch some of the questions that you might have that Bulldog has probably already answered on stream. Would be something if you feel like listening in on your free time. It's a good thing to watch.
I have a feeling the T-35s are gonna appear in the city, and
Yeah.
have a devilish plan.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I'm made of cheese, right? I don't have armor, but the T-35 also has a horrifically bad main gun.
Mm.
So chances are, maybe they're shooting AP, which means they're not going to pen me, and actually pen him in the front with HE.
Okay.
But because velocity, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's a 7 kilogram round going at like 600 meters a second, so like I will go through like 40 mils. And he has like 20, so you know, it would be extraordinarily humorous, if you catch my drift. Wouldn't want something bad to happen to that T-35, right?
Right.
And we'll see if they'll appear here, but I think they will.
I'm gonna kind of. The other two was beach. Awesome. Okay. I guess they maybe went north.
We'll see. I mean, the T-35s are quite slow and not super easy to steer.
They haven't fallen to the skill bridges.
I'm pretty sure they went around the other side, yeah. Oh! No, they're just really, really slow. Holy crap. Alright, you're faced with a situation at the moment, right? You're being charged by a Panzer IV F2.
Ish.
If you make him
Sort of charging.
overcommit, if you bait him, right, into that firing line, I will tear him apart from the side, right? Like, fall back behind a building and, like, let him YOLO, and he will die.
Oh, he's hurting me. He's hurting me, Charlie. He's hurting me. Alright, I just had to make sure I didn't fall off the skill bridge.
This is the skill check.
Yeah.
The T-35s are creeping in.
The Get Good bridge.
I'll fall back a little more.
Oh, here
But
comes
essentially,
the biggin. Oh, they want my McNuggies. Help!
bam.
Ah, fucker!
The next one is gonna collect his taxes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, fuck me, I missed.
That's the thing about these vehicles, right? Like, they have 3 turrets, they have
Yeah.
an amazing amount of firepower.
Yeah.
In brackets, if you don't have armor,
Yes.
right? Like, so they're really scary if you don't have the armor to, like, bounce them or anything. They're not
Okay.
really that scary if you have a pack 40,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because you just smack them in the face very, very, very hard.
I think
My main
cockroach
concern...
can do this. The trick is how many times they do that. Ah, rats.
Oh,
They're
I
winning in
will
the north,
simply...
but just slowly. Ooh. Oh, balls.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunate. Like, I needed that Puma to shoot,
Yeah.
right? And I think he's AFK back
He
there.
DC'd and couldn't get back in.
Ah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
If we had that fire support, we would have won that one.
Yeah, I think so too. How many programmers are working on this? Holy asks.
Well, you're asking questions. I mean, so technically it's 3.5. We have to be accurate here, right? Because
Yeah.
like, I'm not gonna count a working student as a full developer, right? Because
Yeah.
he doesn't work full time. So yeah, it's 3.5.
3.5. So World of Tanks is punishing
Well,
CCs for promoting a game made by 3.5 people. That's powerfully funny to me, right? It's not the entire team, but you know what I mean. Like like Stelios has more people, but it's for who's building the game, 3.5 people, and World of Tanks is
well, scared obviously, right?
yeah, enough to
I
remove
just restarted.
sponsored players, you know. Top fucking kek. Toppest kek.
I shall be right back. I'm just getting my hands on a Panzer 3M.
Okay. Yeah, the half programmer gets the blame. Exactly.
Well, I mean, he's been in charge of a lot of the UI, right? As you can see, a lot of the UI isn't finalized or perfect or anything. We can queue, by the way. You have to click join queue. It's more about the function, so the coding behind the UI and making that work, right? We're gonna go ahead and have a big UI overhaul in the near future. So all of the textures will be changed,
Okay.
but the function won't be changed, right? It's simply to just recolor a few buttons, essentially. It's hard to build all of the functionality. Like, if you click, I think on profile. It's not enabled for normal people yet. It's only in our development yet. But we've been building a huge player profile where you can see all of the statistics for, you know, all your vehicles, all your recent battles, and so on. So you actually have a log of the last battles that you played and all the results in there. Basically the service record that we know, right, from similar games, just with a few adjustments and some different flavoring, has to be in there. I think it's really important that a player can appreciate their achievements, you know, the things that they made happen in the game.
Absolutely.
And we're building that, and then we're gonna just swap out a lot of visual things, right? There's a bunch of the things look a bit clunky. Some parts look really good. I think the new damage indicators look very good.
Yes.
Those are fine, but a lot of the other elements are just... They just grew, and they're like placeholders that got fixed up a little bit, so they work well enough. But they're nowhere near the quality level that I'd like them to be later.
How do you eat an elephant, ladies and gentlemen?
One bite at a time.
One bite at a time. That's right. It's hard in today's world where you have a lot of game studios that have heavy investments from VC firms, and they're able to hire and contract a lot of people. They build these games very quickly. It can be hard to be patient for small studios. The other side of that development advantage is, in order to cover that investment, they want their profits back quickly, and so you get aggressive monetization and predatory
Saudi Arabia
monetization.
recently purchased EA, right? Like EA was just purchased, right?
It's private
and
again.
it wasn't. It wasn't purchased because someone like really liked the game that they made, right? It was purchased as a an investment, right?
Yeah.
It's supposed to make money.
And
And they will
investors
want to
start
break even.
wanting their money back, and that's where you start
Very
to
aggressively
get,
so.
Yeah, that's where you start to get the situation that we have in the gaming industry now, where You know, we have a lot of aggressive, predatory monetization out there. That's kind of a standard, to be honest. It's unfortunate, but it just is how it is. I'm dying because I'm a mongoloid. Okay.
I can go a little bit into detail on that, because there's a little bit of a background that a lot of people actually don't know if they're not from the game space. So essentially video games sort of use the same monetization model that books used to use, right? It's sort of where it evolved from. And that means basically, those who paid for the printing of the book get everything until there is a break even, right? And it's basically the same for video games. Which is why it's so predatory and aggressive, right?
Yeah.
It's about the investor making a break even,
Right.
and then essentially the ones who develop the game, those come last, right? That's the standard deal, and we just don't want to submit to that, right?
Yeah.
We're not interested in essentially making someone rich in order to be allowed to work on a video game. That's just not the kind of deal I'm interested in, right?
Yeah.
I wanna make a good, fun game.
Because we're, like, everybody on the Steel Aces team, whether they're, like, the 3.5 programmers we talked about, or, you know, the other staff, or brand ambassadors, we're all gamers. We're not, like, that we all have suffered the sort of consequences of what you're talking about, the players receive, and we don't want that. So I think that that's a really important element to keep in mind about a small studio that might be hard. You know, we're not going to have another test chapter for, it could be 2 weeks, right? And that's a bummer. But it's for a reason, and where we are, that's the pace that we have, and people think that video games should be able to turn out at the rate like Marvel movies are. Well, then you're going to get the quality of Marvel movies as well, and we're just not into that. Bray Rabino! Glorious victory.
I have a feeling I know who Rob the Sherman Shepherd is. just a hunch.
Possibly. Yeah, it keeps the quality up, it keeps the passion in there, instead of, like you said, it's other people's profit margins being king.
We can queue.
Oh, I fucking forgot. Okay. Yes, the M103, the early M103 is in the game. It was one of the more recent editions, so I threw that in there. I don't think I had, he's here. Let me, while we wait for Q, research him, and if we can get into a rank that high, we can play. Because the M103 is so much fun. It's just been a little low on population this evening because it's so late. And a lot of the game's player base is European. So, if you would like to jump in and help us make faster queues, the download speed may not have you in-game on time, however, it'd be good to have for next time as well. Are you enjoying it more today, Rogue?
I'm doing my part. That's the attitude I want to see. There are plans to get people, like, to allow reconnect back into battle, right? We're working on it, but, you know, that's because it's in development, right? Of course it's going to happen, like, surely.
Yeah.
It's just, we haven't built it yet, right?
Yeah, they're definitely working on the traction element noir. It's Bulldog was explaining it earlier. It's not as simple as turn up or
people
slide down.
also get a few free points, so you don't have to start at rank 1. You can immediately start at, I think, rank 4.
Yeah.
You just have to spend your points wisely, right? Like, don't throw all the points at, like, one rank 2 here, one rank 2 there. Go for rank 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can go from there.
You stopped getting rewards? Uh-oh.
I mean, that might have been the last playtest on Wednesday, right? There was a bug we already fixed, so you will get rewards every game.
Some people have said
I
that they
think the
hadn't
only
gotten me
exception-
this time, so...
Okay. That it depends. Maybe I'll have to ask Hamster, but we have a rule where if you die too quickly, you don't get rewards. And maybe with the smaller 5-on-5 games, the games are faster, so it's easier to die without getting rewards.
Rats.
That's probably that, right? Like if you die too quickly, you're basically detected as he just YOLO'd and suicided, so you don't get a reward. I might have to.
We haven't really had many people
Scamster.
YOLOing and suiciding, so maybe we can.
No, but it's like if you die too quickly because the game is over too quickly, right? That might be a problem. Well, I'll just message my partner in crime, the hamster, the infamous rodent, and we'll see if we can set something up so new players get like more login stuff, so they can just create a new account.
I'm glad you're having a blast. It is really fun. Well, the rewards are so that you can increase down the ranks. So it's not really about rewards in the classic sense of the rewarding. The real reward is getting to enjoy the playtest, but it's like in-game rewards if they're not functioning correctly is what we're talking about.
Well, I'm currently. I just messaged the hamster. You should be able to unlock the SMK immediately from the start.
I made a mistake.
Oh, I see. Might have to wait for the Shermans to. Oh, are they chasing you? Oh,
yes.
They really want your McNuggies.
My McNuggies are craved.
Unfathomably hard, it seems. Have to be careful, like they're already aiming at this corner. If you go around there, you will get smacked immediately.
I see.
I think a better chances may actually be to just YOLO.
What if we all
I
clumsily drive and smash into each other on the slope?
No, that was calculated. If we just YOLO that Sherman here,
yeah,
like I build up speed and I just rush along there at like 45 miles. Oh, god damn it! I got one of them. Yep. You know, I just snuck by, and if he turns his turret, he's gonna be cheese. Yes.
Ah, fuck!
Why does the other guy
Well, he
turn
didn't
his
turn
turret?
his fucking turret, and now I'm cheese. Balls my sack. If you take down the Sherman, I can focus on Pondry. He wants me.
That's fine. I will also farm him. Yep.
Help!
I'm already shooting as fast as I can.
Oh, fuck. That didn't work the way I thought it might. Sacrifices were made.
Oh no, the Panzer IV flipped.
Oh, balls. One of ours almost did, and I saw him.
What did we learn today?
That was you, Rogue? Nice ram damage. I didn't commit. I should have committed.
Yeah. The T-49 has a like really slow turret traverse, right? So it's like a hand crank. So it's a little hard. Like I can run by, I can shoot once at close range, but then it's a bit hard to get the turret turned around, basically. Let's see if the Crumble is AFK or if he's hiding somewhere, like a little rat.
Little rat.
I want his McNuggies.
High enough up that it looks like an RTS. Let's see.
Ah, there he is. He is AFK. And indeed, he was AFK.
The T-49 is so fucking fast.
It is crazy fast, yeah. And we're gonna go down here, center mass. Because you see I'm dealing 130 damage. It's a little bit higher. Like I have 120. And I got 130. So like if you shoot where the ammo is, you can deal a little bit extra damage, right? And for the Crumble, it's just literally like stacked in the center of the...
Are you still kind of fleshing out something like, you know, like the ammunition exploding and kind of one-shotting the tank?
So,
Were you fleshing it out?
The thing is, one-shotting the tank, you will have to be super careful about that. Because it's really easy to just hit ammo in general. Because of the spalling, right? So it's very easy to have a few stray fragments catch ammo. And if the chance to hit ammo is too high, let's say if we made it like 17%, like World of Tanks, right? We'd constantly one-shot vehicles, right?
Do we have I don't know if Rob has a tier 9 because I was gonna try, or tier 10 rather, because I was gonna try M103.
You should be able to unlock everything.
Okay.
I think Hamster
You did-
might. We just have to log out
Oh.
and restart.
Did it died? Okay,
I don't think. Yes.
that's fine.
Yep.
Let me.
That's fine. We just have to log out or restart the game quickly
Okay.
because we're restarting servers.
Ah.
And now everyone who in chat who says, "Oh, I can't get my points," you can just go ahead and create a new account. And with that new account, you'll get a bunch of points, so you can immediately unlock whatever you want.
Oh hell
right?
yeah. Okay.
Like at this point in time, when there's not as much people around, or many have already had their fill, we'll just do this.
Okay.
We should be able to restart now. But I don't want to give everyone everything at the start.
That makes sense. I mean, for now it does. I think it kind of.
The accounts didn't
make
get
sense for
reset,
later.
Beach. You just have to log out, and I would suggest logging in again because you will get a bunch of points on that new account, right?
Okay. Create a platoon, and then I invite you both. Nice. Yes, it's M103 time. This is one of the earlier M103s. You could tell by the flat ass. The improved kind of engine and power pack of M103A2. There's like it comes up like an M60 almost. And this thing is so much fun. And I am going to give it some camo because it looks like a watermelon.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go ahead and get myself an M48A1 as well because
Okay.
I haven't played that one in multiplayer.
Yeah, I haven't
yet.
played it yet, but I'm obsessed with the M103, so it just gets this one. Just playing Puma, hell yeah.
The M48 isn't a gigantic upgrade from the M47, really.
Okay.
It just has more armor and it's more spherical. So if you like bulbous tanks, it's good.
Who doesn't love a bulbous tank? Do you know what I mean?
Yes. You have to be careful about the ammo selection because the thing is, like, you have heat, right? The problem is that heat doesn't deal a lot of damage. You have to click join.
Oh, that's right. God, okay. If you're watching and you have a rank 9, jump in at rank 10 rather. If you got Mises
9 and 10 both work.
Yeah, 9 and 10 both work, but I mean, if you want
Say Moise.
Moise, it's Mises.
No, it's Moise.
It's Mises. We love those Mises to pieces. It is not the worst tank in the
itch
game.
in my brain.
It's not the worst. The M103 is amazing in Steel Aces.
The M103 is insanely good. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just have to be careful about how you play it, right?
Yeah.
Like, the M103 has enough armor to deflect shots if you play around cover, and it has the best gun at rank 10. It's just, if you constantly spam APDS with it, you will lower your damage output, right? It's a form of skill expression, how you use the ammo types available that you have. And just spamming APDS will allow you to pen almost everything, regardless of where you aim, but it will drop your damage output by like 15%. So you will lose, right?
Enjoy your slumber, Deco. Create a new account. You can use this. You can use the same account, and it just gives you more credits in research. Yeah.
No.
No?
You have to register a new one, right?
Oh. Huh.
1 second, I'll have to ask.
The hamster.
I mean, obviously you can't use the same email address, right? The email address is meaningless anyways, right? It just has to have an email address format. You can literally go like 123@hamster.cute. Because it's just test accounts, right? There's no value attached to them. No, there's only 4 people in queue rank 10 at the moment. I think we have to go for like a rank 3, rank 4 match, maybe?
I crave my watermelon egg. Well, maybe next time. So, rats. I want to play him.
I think like rank 3, there's a lot of vehicles available right now.
Okay. I want to play the Puma.
Puma's 4.
Okay, you got it working, and then Noir's gonna log in and play too. Okay, so we'll try a tier 3 or rank 3, rank 4, and then we're gonna come back to
Yes,
back to
or
9. So take your time
a rank with a vengeance.
if you're fresh into the game. Spend some time purchasing up to rank 9 and rank 10, and we'll get some. Oh, I have to play 4. Okay.
Well, we'll have to see. Like, hopefully we can get in.
I think we can, because I think Beach is still booming. We'll make it. What else do I have for 4?
If we drop down to 3 or 2, then we can match with the other guys, right? You
Okay.
see that? There's 7 people there.
Yeah. Okay, so let's try that. 3, huh? What do we got for 3 in here? Ooh, M3 Lee.
You accidentally clicked drop.
You know... Oh no, he's offline.
Oh, all right.
He might have
okay.
dropped.
All right.
We crashed. We
yeah.
crashed. We wait. Okay, that's fine. Let me go
You can just get the M3 Lee, right?
Yeah,
You got a Lee.
I do. Looking
You also have a filter menu, right? So
That's
in
true.
the hangar, you can just filter in the bottom right-hand corner, and you see all the vehicles at rank 3 that
I'll
you
try
have,
the Lee.
right?
I really like the M2 because it's cute. It's like got like little antennas, which I like. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely, Copper. It just takes a little bit of time. I don't see why we couldn't have both and have them at you know, one's tier higher. So yeah, there's plenty of if you like German vehicles, there's plenty of them in this game so far. So you got your mouse? Okay, perfect. Okay, we're gonna try to get in
You have
at
to
tier
start.
3,
Yes.
and then we'll do a call for 9 and 10 for everybody waiting.
Yes, I think so. I mean, we just sort of have to go with the flow, right? There's
Yeah.
like someone playing rank 5, 6. There's a lot of people in queue at rank 6. And then maybe we can go for rank 10 after that. Well, I mean, the T-34 will probably be rank 10, because it's essentially a T-29 with a better gun, right? 9 or 10, I would argue. Like, we already have over 1,000 vehicles planned. It's just that building a lot of vehicles takes a lot of time, right? Like, World of Tanks managed to add, what, like 700 in 15 years?
Are we gonna go to the village?
I think so. I mean, there's some int release, so there's probably a chance to outplay them in the village, to be honest. We just have to find a way to sneak around the side and then take their mechanagis. Oh no, we have an R35, the poor creature.
You'll be fine. He's a strong. Tea or
It's
coffee? Both.
a
It just
thing,
depends.
like, the vehicles that rely a lot on their armor suffer significantly more performance penalty when they face higher rank vehicles, because their armor suddenly doesn't work as well anymore, right? No, we can't use AI to generate 3D models. Like, absolutely not. First of all, that would violate one of our core principles. Like, we don't replace humans with AI. We use AI as a helper tool. Like, can you format this text for me? Stuff like that. We don't use it to replace humans. It's also terrible at replacing humans in most cases, by the way.
Yeah, we want to
So
provide a
there's
better
that.
experience than World of Tanks, not a worse one.
And the other thing is, 3D models are not just visuals. Like, there has to be a lot of collision underneath. There's a lot of work and experience that goes into that. And you just can't use AI to do that. We're not at that point, right? Maybe in a few years, but it's really not what
You have to build the tool
what
yourself.
we aspire
almost
to
at this
do in
point.
life, right?
In as much as you can't even get some of the AI out there to generate like letters correctly, I feel like a functioning tank model is definitely. Unless you built the tool yourself, which would be like a project of its own, honestly. Getting my ass beat. Yeah, no already makes such a big difference. It's really nice. I just... You got stuck? No! Rats. Okay, let's try. Is everybody that's able to log in got their rank 9 or 10? This is about M103 o'clock in here, if you ask me. Are you able to platoon at different ranks, or do you all have to be at the same one?
No, it has to be the same rank at the moment.
Okay, Rogue's got a 10. Okay, cool. You could try. Behind you! It's time to duel. And it's Bulldog with the offensive rush. First shot out and it bounces. Second shot and it misses. On another bounce. Lines it for the hit and it's good! Another bounce. I think Bulldog's got this in the bag. And that's a victory.
No, I'm in garage.
Oh, it's not.
I had the BT7 that got
Rob's
just
got it,
completely annihilated.
Rob's got it. Oh, we have somebody else that's not getting research points. No. No?
The easiest would be to just create a new account, Taiba, at the moment. Like, because the games are so fast right now with the smaller teams, you may not get points because you die too quickly, right? We wanted to prevent people from just YOLO rushing in and immediately throwing their vehicles away. Rank 10.
Rob carried that shit.
Yes.
Glorious victory. Alright. Rank 9 and 10, everybody, if you got them. You survived until the match end, you did a good job. Yeah, the system's a little bit broken. So, like he said, just quickly make a new account, and you get, like, what I have, basically. And you can just quickly...
Yeah.
You don't have to re-download anything, you don't have to patch anything. That's the thing, Raging, like, if you win, it should be because you know more, or that you're more practiced, or, you know, that you made the right decisions, not because of RNG. Isn't it awesome, Holy? So, one thing that I will say, like, for right now, a lot of times I get the question, how can we help? Like, tell your friends. Like, if you guys still have friends that play, like, World of Tanks or War Thunder, and they're not happy with what there is, because, you know what I mean? Some people like what they're doing with their free time. That's totally fine. If you are not happy, and you like what you see, tell your friends who feel that same way. Like, all your clan mates and stuff, like, share the word about Steel Aces. We have the website, we have Discord. Let them know about the tests and come in and play with you. That helps a lot. Let's do it, Della. Let's go!
We need 2 more, I think.
Okay.
Then it's around 10 people at the moment, right?
Okay.
There may be a little bit of desync in the queue statistics, but we got 4, 7, and 1 at rank 9, so
Okay.
we got 8.
Okay. Almost just a few more. Just a few more, and then I can play my watermelon tank.
Well, the thing is, we have 3.5 developers, right? But only recently, right? Like, most of the game was built by 2 people in parallel to studying full-time. Like, Hamster and me both have engineering degrees. We're electrical engineers. And then we worked full-time. Hamster went for a master's, and I spent 2.5 years in the automotive industry. I built driver assistance functions for Volkswagen and Bosch. At Bosch, so, you know, I didn't work full-time on this for that time, right? Yes, you're right. Multiplayer games are extraordinarily harder to build than single-player games. Especially because you have to consider a lot of things. Like, it's an MMO game. We have to think about anti-cheat, like, from the start. I've seen really expensive and really big, even promising games with anti-cheat or with bad anti-cheat just immediately die after 1 month. There was a space Call of Duty shooter called was it Boundary, and they lost 96% of players within a month after
Whoa.
release because there was so much cheating going on. They just couldn't handle that anti-cheat situation, right? Yes, Beach, we're mousing.
We are mousing. We mouse.
Well, I mean,
we
okay,
M103.
not this time, but you are cordially invited to mouse.
You're. You can definitely mouse. I chose the watermelon, but.
So the reason why we could pull this off wholly is because with a tank game very specifically, or with any vehicle game essentially, you get the opportunity to build things a little differently. You can build them server authoritative, which means that the server determines everything. Your client doesn't tell the server, I'm shooting at X, Y, and Z, because as soon as you have the client essentially having control over anything, you can have massive vulnerabilities for cheating, right? That's why cheating is so prevalent in first-person shooter games, but not in something like, tank combat games or like other games where you move vehicles, right? Because they don't have to be so fast, so you can build them in a more robust way.
What are the long-term plans for Steel Ace? Somebody asked if it's going to be similar to World of Tanks or will it be different? I think the idea of what's similar and what isn't kind of depends on your perspective, so I'd ask you to elucidate like a little bit on that. But I'll definitely ask Bulldog, what do you mean for, or what do you intend for long-term Steel Aces play?
And the very long-term grand vision plan is the ultimate tank combat game, right? Because the thing is, we built things very differently. We didn't build a game in that sense. We essentially built a simulation and then built it into a game, right? So the underlying features are all simulation-based, which means we can configure them differently. Right now, vehicles are significantly faster than they'd be in real life, right? And that makes for more arcadey and faster gameplay. We can use a realistic rule set, which will be introduced later down the track, where you have something that is a bit more similar to War Thunder. You have to lead the shots manually, you have to compensate for drop. You have significantly higher damage output because, crew members generally don't fare so well when they get shot in the face by a steel chunk, right? So that's going to be part of the plan. And of course, story-driven modes. So the idea is it's not just going to be tank-on-tank combat multiplayer like this, but you'll also have story-driven modes that essentially revolve around a historical incident. Well, we're not going to do cosplaying, but it's essentially a story that could have happened in real life, That's the idea for that.
Yeah, a long-term game, but also with elements that are new and innovative as well. Both games do have tanks, they share the same genre, but some of the big differences between Steel Aces and World of Tanks for me as a player is the balance. It's much more balanced. Which vehicles see each other, which vehicles can damage each other across tiers, which we call ranks in this one. And the accuracy, the guns are a lot more accurate, and there's a lot less RNG involved with how you place your shots and how the damage works, and so it's a lot less frustrating. Just right off the bat, it's a lot less frustrating. So
I mean, as for armor penetration, there is absolutely no RNG, right? So when you punch through armor once, it's always gonna work. You will not be screwed by RNG thou shalt not deal damage today. That's not gonna happen. I will have to wait for some reinforcements from our team here, I think. Oh no. Ugly IS-3. Oh, okay, he can't shoot.
He's gonna whomp my... That hurts us, precious.
Now, I will do an experiment. I will see if I can outshoot an IS-3 that probably doesn't know where to shoot. Just to prove a point, basically. Well, not with a mouse behind it, to be honest. Oh, hello. You there.
I think that's a great idea, Bionicle, and I think, we have already been we talked a little bit, so 5v5, what we're playing now, is actually new. The sizes of the teams have been much larger in tests previously, And so an idea of just where it is axes for allies, I think that would be awesome, and I think that could be possible. Yeah, if people are interested enough, we could certainly have it
We're
as a
losing
game.
so
Yeah.
hard.
Do you think so? With Bulldog as well, having like 5v5 battles that are kind of.
Yes, we plan to add 5v5 to the roster long term. I think
we
it's
could do Axis
it's
versus
a
Allies
healthy
mode,
alternative.
where only
right?
vehicles that would have seen each other in real life could see each other? Do you think that there's a mode for that?
Depends. I think that's really more realistic story-driven stuff, because the problem is tanks that met each other in real life. Well, real life rarely is fair, right? I'm pretty sure that, like, there were scenarios where he had like some poor critter in a T-70 meeting like a panther, right?
Yeah.
Which is of course, I guess, realistic if you had that happen. Do you really want to play that? Like, do you want to be the guy going up against the Panther in the T-70? Because that's going to be the case more than the other way around.
Like, it sounds cooler than it is, like, workable in terms of balance. I think, and to make it balanced, there's just going to be a lot less variety, and I think players might get tired of that. But I think keeping in mind like what people are interested in, and like similar to the chapters, where it could be a mode that's open for a little bit, we tweak it. If it works, it works. That's a new camo pattern. I like that. Somebody tweaked the scale. So I think there's I think there's some opportunity for trying at least. But I agree that like it could get. So Panzerkampf has a setup like that where it's only like Axis versus Allies, and it's cool at first, but it has balance issues and it gets boring.
Sophie? Did you see what this poor i3 just did?
He tried. That was cool.
The reason he lost is because he was spamming heat, right?
Yeah.
Like, he used the wrong ammo, he just shot heat for some reason. He could have just slammed 1 AP into me and that's it. But he kept shooting heat for some reason. And that's why I have 3k damage and I won and he died.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, that was a hard fought victory.
That was a good one. Let's do rank 10 again. That was great. Everybody did great.
I'm gonna play an i3 this time around.
Okay.
I want to prove to people that you don't have to heat spam with the i3 to be effective.
Okay, do we need is that rank 9?
No, it's 10. It's just hard to play, right? A lot of people like they have the World of Tanks mindset still, right? They look at the stats and they pick the round that has the highest pen and they completely ignore the damage, right? And like, you drop your damage into the abyss with an i3, and realistically the only target you need the heat round for is the mouse. It's literally the only target you need heat for. Everything else you can just handle with AP if you know where to shoot. And sometimes if you have like a long range shot maybe, or it's like super weird, then like the position is off or the angle, then sure, go for a heat. But you wanna stick with AP mostly, right? It's usually enough.
Well, we're still in queue, so we're waiting for you to come back, Beach, no problem. Oh yeah, the movement was already tweaked a little bit, but Bulldog explained earlier how the tracks interact with the ground is a larger project to carry out and do correctly. So I think down the line we're gonna see a more.
It's gonna happen before full release of the game, right?
Sure.
I can tell you that, but I can't be like, oh, it's gonna happen next week, right? Because I'd be lying.
The patch notes I was really surprised that you guys even were able to implement the changes that you did in 2 days.
We were surprised ourselves. It was more than we expected. But alright, we have 3 mices.
You can change it on the fly.
I'm adapting. Yeah, like, basically it's not my job to fight the mouse, right? Like, you'll have to do that with the M103s and the mouse.
Sure.
I can flank. If I can get a flank, I can tear them apart. I don't want to fight them head on, really, right? The problem with spotting systems in that sense is if every vehicle is always drawn, it's extremely prone to cheating, right? Like, people may think that War Thunder has you can see every vehicle if you just look at it, which is wrong. War Thunder has a spotting mechanic as well, because it needs one. There are server-side checks that determine if you are allowed to see a vehicle or not, basically. And if those checks fail, then you suddenly have a teleporting mouse, or suddenly you have an invisible tank appear out of nowhere behind you, right? That's essentially where that system fails. But they do need to run server-side checks, where they essentially try to evaluate if there is a line of sight on a target or not, right? You're getting flanked. Push forward with the M103.
No,
Either
I'm landing. I get my damage first.
The problem is you get your damage, but you're gonna die for this.
Well, I'm
now,
actually
right?
stuck. Hold on.
There's an IC-130.
I see him. You will blap me. Oh, yes, that's the same thing. But W is such a delightful button to press. I deserved it.
Yes.
I got my damage,
Point
though.
in case. you did 1 shot of damage.
Hell yeah, brother. I got my shot. I got my shot. Ooh, that hits hard. Glorious Isu. Very strong. Are you winning, son? No, Sophie's not winning.
There we go.
Fireworks, Gandalf!
So we'll see if this IS-3 is aware. It seems that he is.
Does he know?
It seems that he is. Now, unfortunately, we have a mouse that seems to not be all too aware, right? He might have disconnected actually, right? Did he? I think he did.
Possibly, yeah.
So we're just gonna blap him here, right? Quickly. Take him out. And then we will go ahead and shoot the mouse on the side, I think. Or the IS-3 in the butt. Let's see.
Double Mises.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Well, now this is a slightly problematic situation, because while the IS-3 is perfectly capable of fighting a mouse, it's not really good at fighting mouses head-on.
Yeah, gotta get
so I really wanna... That's the thing, the lower plate isn't a weak spot, right? Like, Wall of Tanks teaches people that it's a weak spot.
But it is. You can pen low plate with IS-3.
Not with AP though.
Well, no,
right?
not with AP. But...
And the thing is, I have 400 pen with heat, so like essentially anything I can just shoot it straight in the strongest plate of armor and pen it with heat, so it doesn't qualify as a weak spot. Like I can almost upper front plate it basically.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Is there a tentative full release date? We're aiming at, if everything goes well, which depends on a lot of things. I think we're still looking at like early Q1 next year for something more full. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad you got your logs in. We'll see what's up. Sorry you're having crashing issues, Beach. Such is the
there's many things that can cause this, right? I don't know what setup he's running, right? Like maybe he's running like a super weak computer with super low video RAM, and it just, you know, uses up all the video RAM. I think our best chance is to push the mouse on low HP here. And see if we can get that guy killed, because like that may be our only chance. Like we have to take a gun out of this fight.
Yeah. Oof, but what cost?
I just have to push through, right? I can out reload the mouse. Right, that's the other mouse is gonna get me though, right? Yeah. Unless he miraculously fucks up this shot. Oh, maybe he did. I think he fired, right? Now, what is our other mouse doing? Is he fighting, or is he...
Yeah, he's behind you trying to get the mouse that could have killed you.
Ah, damn it. Yes. Unfortunate, couldn't get that shot out. Well, we'll see. I mean, the IS-3 is just gonna heat spam him, right? How did he mess that one up?
He might not be heat spamming him.
No, he's spamming heat because he shot me with heat, which is fine, I guess, for the finishing off shot, right? He's gonna get smacked, right? That's fine. I mean, realistically, the mouse can just load HE and push him, right? The thing is, mouse versus mouse, you go for the flat turret cheek, right?
Right.
Well, Hoagie, we have a plan for the initial tech trees, right? And we're gonna stick with those. It's just gonna take a while, right? Like, a single 3D modeler basically takes like almost 4 weeks to build a model, right? So that's why it takes so long, right? Beach, that sounds like it's something very different, to be honest. Because with a video card that has 8 gigabytes of video RAM, you shouldn't have performance issues, right? Like, even if it's an older one, 8 gigabyte of video RAM means it's a decent card. Yeah, I mean, all that stuff is gonna appear sooner or later, right? It's just a time thing, right?
We hitting up to 10 again. We can. I think we can. The Twitch stream also crashes. We try.
Beach, if there was a memory leak, then everyone would be crashing. It wouldn't be you specifically. Memory leaks aren't like user specific.
Have you tried giving it a cup of coffee? What I do when I feel sluggish.
I mean, to be honest, Peach, it's probably the best if you go ahead and bring Hamster.
Yeah, you gave him the logs, I think you said, so...
Because the thing is, like, sometimes people just do weird things. It's like turn on path tracing or ray tracing. Which are, like, it's really for, like, a 90 series card if you want to do something cinematic. It's not performant enough to just run it all the time, right? So stuff like that, you should have DLSS on, but you know, maybe with the crashing, it's just something with the drivers, right? Like it could be a million things.
This should be an interesting game.
Yes. We'll see. I mean that ice. Oh, damn it! I saw that ISU too late. They're all appearing there. The ISUs are very scary, not gonna lie. Like the mouse. I have to keep in mind I'm playing on 100 ping, so everything is like a little late, right? That's why I couldn't get the shot on the ISU while it was crossing, because I have 100 milliseconds delay, right?
Yeah.
When it's moving at like 35, 100 milliseconds are meters, right?
They want my McNuggies. They're not getting them though. Powerful water Malone tank.
Yes. I guess especially the AP is so good. You don't actually need APCR. Like for almost no targets do you ever need the APDS round. It's almost a gimmick, to be honest. And it's like we will replace the M103 with the T40, T43, right? What was it? T42, T43. It's just the M103 model was easier to source and easier to like get all the data for. So we stuck with the M103 and just didn't give it all of the late ammo. Hello, Mr. Ice3.
Time to push.
I don't know what this M103 in front of me is doing, but he like peeks out, then doesn't shoot, and then drives back. So he basically just... He did it to block me, I swear. It was only to, you know... Take my mistakes.
Don't worry.
There's an ISU back there. Do you know what he's doing?
Dying is what?
That was the mouse. I mean, I just smacked him for over 500. Ah, God, I love the M103's gun. It's so good. You just experienced the ISU's gun, I think.
Yeah.
Got him?
I experienced Isu attentions.
Well, the thing is, Abyssal, you can sidescope with the IS3, actually. Because like the IS-3 model in the game currently is really old and outdated. It doesn't have the proper angles, but you can sidescope with the IS-3. It's really not a weak point. The only guns that it is a weak point against is essentially the M103 and anything shooting heat, right?
I thought maybe rank 9 would work. Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
normally, I think the team size isn't usually 5, but yes, platoons, I think where you know what you're doing and you're able to coordinate, it just naturally follows an advantage, but we're gonna have smaller team sizes than, say, World of Tanks anyway, so...
Storm, of course you can reverse side scrape in an IS-3, right? Like, all the basic rules still apply, right? It's more about can you pull it off, right? And the thing with the IS-3 is, technically speaking, like, I personally just shoot it in the face,
Yeah.
because it has a huge hole in the gun mantlet, right where the gunner's optic is. It's just, World of Tanks teaches people to not shoot turrets, even though a lot of them are kind of weak, right? So it's just something where people need to re-educate themselves a little bit, right? They'll just have to learn that it's okay to shoot turrets. It's not like a magical, you know, stellinium portal that just sucks up your projectiles when you throw it at them. Though, I mean, okay, like, don't shoot an I-7 in the turret, okay? Like, there are vehicles that are made of stellinium. But most vehicles aren't. Heresy. Well, the thing is, our weak points work differently, right? Like, a lot of tanks' weak points essentially work like, it's not a weak point unless you shoot gold ammo at it, right? Our weak points work in a way where it's a weak point, such that you can usually pen it with AP. Of course, it depends on the individual gun. And if you don't know that weak spot, then you can shoot it with APCR or heat, but the trade-off is you will deal less damage, right? Because it's a subcaliber round. So essentially, a better player or a more knowledgeable player is able to deal more damage by picking the correct round for the correct target. I'll have to see if someone's around this corner already. Maybe they all went into the middle. I don't know, I don't have backup over here. Like, we don't know if this corner is safe, Sophie.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and I'll check. I hope I don't run into like bad surprise over here. Or a 130mm big surprise. That would be infuriating.
That would be very funny. But bad, yes, definitely
for
bad.
you.
That would be bad.
Yeah,
Definitely
yeah,
bad.
sure, of course.
Bah! I should be able to pen his noggin from above a bit.
The M103?
Yeah, from above a bit.
It
It's
depends. Like, you have to keep in mind it's quite a long range you're shooting at.
Not this one. The
With
close one is should be alright. Not the far one.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, like, 200 meters, if you shoot flat down at it, the roof isn't super thick. And you can shoot above the gun mantlet, right? There's a part that is rather flat and not super strong. Or you can wait for your friendly neighborhood T-44 to flank around and shoot him in the back of the turret.
I keep getting shot. I will just continue to sit here and bait them as well. Ooh. Ah. Eh. Thick mouse. I'm not tall enough to shoot over that.
Oh, damn it.
This is not going well for me. I thought I had a good spot and I extremely don't.
Where are heavy tanks?
I'm stuck up here. The mouse is with me. There's the Isu.
Almost the M103 just killed my loader. So I couldn't reload. I was like 0.1 seconds before the reload.
Damn it. can't jump into the game and start playing. I mean, that's the case for like World of Tanks as well, and now they make $1 billion. You know what I mean? So like, I think when we have like tutorial setups and content that talks about things more detailed and more instructive, then
I mean,
like,
the thing is, if we were able to build a game, do you think it's realistic that we'll be able to add a tutorial to the game?
I think like yeah, like I don't think this,
I don't think that is an unreasonable step,
I
right?
would argue that the learning curve for this it's flatter than World of Tanks because what you learn doesn't vary. Like when you find your weak spots that you can damage, they're always going to be a weak spot because there's no RNG on penetration. Like you learn your angles. It's the round isn't going to sling off into other shit. And I find that when I was streaming World of Tanks and meeting people in real life that then started playing World of Tanks because I play World of Tanks, that most of them quit at around tier 4. There's an invisible learning curve to World of Tanks, and they make almost $1 billion a year. I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be... It's challenging, of course, but I think that you can learn easier in Steel Aces. And that's like just assuming now... That might be like I'm very biased.
The rules are more consistent,
That's the
and
thing,
that is
it
fully
sticks.
intentional, right?
Yeah.
We also have to keep in mind, right now we have people from all skill levels just thrown into everything, right? We have people piloting mouses that have no clue how armor works, right? We have people shooting that don't know how armor works, right? Because it's a test, right? We're more testing the game systems than anything. We're seeing if there's bugs that people find, right? So, you know, what's that?
Yeah, there's
And
a lot.
all of that will normalize later down the track, right?
But I think in
You're not
general,
gonna
this
have
is going to be way
complete
easier to
beginners
learn
in
and play and
high-level
have fun
stuff.
with. Like way, way, way easier than World of Tanks because you can learn by doing without like getting confused as to why it doesn't work. What's up, Fancy Panzer? 45 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. There's just, like, the other thing is that some people like aka me, are just going to play in a playstyle that they enjoy, and you can tell them all of the tricks or high-level play or knowledge that they need, and they're going to press W anyways. You know what I mean? And that's just gonna... People will enjoy it in their way. And I know, like, some of the people that I know that like World of Tanks the most are bad. Very, very bad at World of Tanks. Like, by win rate as a metric, by win rate as a metric, but they enjoy the shit out of it. They don't know that they're bad. And they have a great time. And that's kind of what it's about. Like, are you having a good time? At the end of the day, it's your free time. And people will do what they enjoy. And how competent you are is relevant, or it's relative, and it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to enjoy yourself. I think the people that I see that are the most frustrated with World of Tanks are either the very low end of the being good at the game or the very high end. Like, no streamer is angrier at this game than the unicums that stream. You know what I mean? Like, so I think it's a bit, I think we'll see, but content that shares armor mechanics, because in something like World of Tanks, armor isn't relevant in the same way. I think sharing that kind of stuff and putting it out there is really good content that the devs will be able to catch up with when they're more able to spend time on it.
There will be a full tutorial in the game later down the track, right?
Oh yeah.
So like the game will tell you how it's supposed to be played and how the rules work, right? So we're not going to teach people to drive down the middle of the map on like Prokhorovka, right?
Yeah. And there's the armor inspector in-game, so it's already more accessible to you in terms of like getting to find out how things work and test it. The armor, so you don't have to go to Tanks GG and see what works against what. It's already a bit better.
I might need a little bit support over here.
I got you. Hold on. I'm trying not to. I'm about to take shit.
It's a bunch of tigers.
2 seconds. Okay. Oh. Just lost half my damage to EC-130.
Yes.
Feels good, man.
Ooh, that was close. We just managed to. Someone smacked that tiger just in time for me to smack it as well.
Yeah. You've tried it then? What do you think, DM, so far? That really got me. They do. So that's a really good question, and nobody has asked that yet, and I think this is a good time to address it. Ah, balls. The word shot right. When it comes to fake tanks or embellishments of tanks, you know, what is the level of, like, existence regarding tanks that you guys are, like, a lot of people bring up blueprint tanks, a lot of people bring up paper panzers or just fake shit. What is Steel Ace's vision for that?
1 second. Okay. Whew. Sorry, just had to pull the trigger a bit quicker. Whew. I saw his barrel in my gunner's sight. It was close. Regarding that, so first of all, we're not going to add fake tanks to the vehicle, right? So you're not going to see some like Polish World War II 70-ton super heavy tank concept, right? You're not going to see that. We're perfectly fine with giving vehicles ammunition that they didn't have because they were a prototype vehicle, for example, because the assumption is we give vehicles the performance that they would have had, or that was intended for them, right? So we're not going to go ahead and give like Tigers or Tiger 2s randomly bad armor because there were like quality defects in 1945 or something, right? That's obviously no way to like properly balance the game. The vehicle will have the performance it has when it's built properly and it's operated properly. Regarding prototype vehicles, it depends on how much documentation there is. So like a scribble on a napkin is not going to be enough. We need some sort of substantial information about what sort of design parameters the vehicle was supposed to have. So like armor thickness, armament, mobility, that kind of stuff, with crew layouts. We need some information on that. So there's no problem with adding a vehicle that was existed on paper only, but it has to be feasible.
Driver, move out.
You all still there?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
and
think
the
we can
skill,
walk down the alley with these two.
I don't really think you necessarily need more skill to figure out weak spots. It's just that it's a different set of rules. And once you figure out what the rules are, it's actually consistent. So I would argue that this game is easier to learn than something like World of Tanks, because if you don't understand the mechanics, a lot of people are like, oh, it's a tank game. World of Tanks is actually a math game, and trigonometry exists, but it's also a lot of probabilities math, and so like it can be a lot harder to learn without reading or learning from like a YouTuber who's got it figured out how it actually works, because the results vary so much. You know, the basic rules in Steel Aces are the basic rules. It sticks. It's not, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, which is when you're trying to learn by trial and error, which is how most humans do shit. There's no extra variance in there to make you wonder if you've got it right, or, you know. So that's, I think that's a pretty significant difference that I feel immediately. Immediately. It's really, really nice. No RNG on penetration, plus more consistent in terms of accuracy means that you learn way faster what works and what doesn't. Not just for the enemy tanks that you're fighting, but for yourself too. Here, I'm gonna back up so this is what I can.
I mean, you could say, of course, if you don't learn anything at all, right? If you say, okay, you just start from zero, then of course the, like, you know, armor indicator of Wolf Tanks is gonna help you, right? The problem is the game is balanced around that thing existing, right? Which means that it has to be harder to go through armor, right? Like armor, there has to be more armor, because if a real weak spot actually existed, people would immediately figure it out, right? So the entire armor mechanics are balanced in a way that it's assumed everyone has to shoot or will shoot gold ammo, right? So the weak spots are so small that it's like really hard to hit them, or the chance of hitting them is lower. And we don't have that. Weak spots are quite generous in some cases because they're quite big on the real vehicle. It's just you have to know where it is. And if you know, get clapped by someone because you don't know where the weak point is, then you can just go to the garage, check it out, it takes 30 seconds, and you move on for next time. and it will always work. It's always going to be consistent. It's not going to be a weak spot one time and then not a weak spot the other time.
It's nice. It makes a lot more sense and it's enjoyable.
I wonder if
I
Mr.
wonder
Ice
where
will-
he is.
Riddle me this.
I remember, like, this was around the big accuracy nerf in World of Tanks in 2014, and when I moved from, like, student to full-time work, the combo of the two, I kind of gave up on getting better because I noticed that I was frustrated. Like, the accuracy nerf made it so much more, like, why bother learning when shots that I know how to hit are just going, you know what I mean? It was just really frustrating, and I would have quit, actually, in 2014. The accuracy nerf was so, it really changed things for me, and if I wasn't streaming and having fun with the community, which really changes how a game is, honestly, I would have quit. I would have quit. I stopped caring. I was really doing better. I was having Unicum sessions and everything. And the combo of being tired after work and irritated that none of my shots were fucking hitting did it for me.
He's sitting up there on the hill. I just kindly smacked him in return.
Nice. Oh, I don't have the fucking gun.
But yeah.
Oh, he's here.
I mean, this is a position. I mean, it's meme worthy, right? But he got one shot off, I think, right?
Yeah.
It's too passive, I think, for these small game sizes.
Yeah. You have to go together. I'm
The max
enjoying-
render distances for vehicles, I think it's currently 700 meters or something. So, like, as for view and combat ranges, you can say it's like World of Tanks plus 25%, roughly speaking, at the moment. Vision mechanics do work differently, but it's... For a World of Tanks user, they will be similar in how the rules work, right? There are a bunch of consistency improvements in there. So, for instance, you don't need to, like, micro-place yourself perfectly in a bush. You just have to be in the bush, like, well enough, right? One
That's
second,
fair.
I'll just have
That's
to get a vehicle
I
ready.
think that's a good perspective, Rob. Like, they're more tank-like in this game, and when I like say as an ex World of Tanks player, really, when I like to brawl with something like the mouse, and you can shimmy very quickly, like you can make these slight adjustments to the angle of your tank's hull, left and right, and also back and forth, like very nimbly, very quickly. That's really irrepresentative of reality, and I was like, oh fuck, like that's annoying or whatever. It was just a muscle memory that suddenly stopped serving me. But I really like how in Steel Aces, because your tank doesn't back up and turn or shift in place very quickly, you have to be smarter about where you go. And it changed for me, like my brawl tactics have to change, and I like that. Like
Fighting is more strategic,
it doesn't
right?
feel
Like shots
slower,
matter
though.
more.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can't like wriggle, right?
No.
Like you can wiggle, but you have to be very strategic about how you wiggle,
Yes.
because your vehicle has mass, right?
Yes.
Like you can't just go left, right, left, right. Like
And I think that's it's nice. I like it. It doesn't mean the battles are slower. 'Cause someone's like, oh, does that mean it's slower paced? And I'm like, no. But you have to get your shit together. This rock, I swear to fucking God, anyways. You have to place yourself in a more intelligent way, knowing your vehicle, because the base game's agility in everything isn't going to spare you. It's nice. Yeah, like it feels like
stuff like the mouse not being able to turn on certain surfaces, that's just work in progress, right? Like it will be fixed. It's just really, really hard to build a system that decently simulates vehicles in a weight range from like literally 3 tons all the way up to 200 tons. That's really, really hard. We're talking about a factor of 70 here. but we will get it done eventually, right? Like it's scheduled. It's gonna happen. Oh no!
I'm coming. I will assist you. I think. I hope.
Yeah. Fortunately, the
I'm
Mono
thick.
3 over here
Lordy, I'm thick.
wants my McNuggies.
I'm trying to help you, but I'm thick. And the
Well, yeah, I mean,
clapping of my tracks is alerting the enemy.
I got smacked really, really hard once, and I'm gonna play a bit more passive now.
I
I'm gonna
will
wait
play
for the
passively. Where is this
reinforcements.
motherfucker? Let me at him.
He's there. Well, the thing is, you can smack him harder than he can smack you, right?
I'm seat.
Oh, there's an ISU. Move, 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 move. Oh, damn it. Alright, okay, I took the shot.
Well.
Move forward. With the Yakti, you just have to cross immediately, right?
Where am I
Because
crossing
there's
to?
an ISU. He's on a reload. He's on a reload.
Where is
Move
he?
forward, not backward.
Shooting down the side of the streets? Am I good
Yeah. Robert. Yeah, you're fine. Robert
I,
took a hit because he moved backwards. I think you should just push forward across the street. But you can lower plate him.
here? Yeah.
Depends on how much is damage. Maybe move back a meter. Ice 2 from the side. Yes. He's probably gonna punch you through the lower plate, to be honest. You can shoot the turret cheek, the lower cheek. Roughly there. Yes, nice shot. Oh, I mean, we almost got him, right?
Yeah, we
Rob has to escape now because...
Okay. We will
the hesitation. Yeah, he just died there.
see him. Nice. Fuck yeah.
Okay. No, they're not pushing. Crazy. All right.
Red Rubino's got this.
Yeah, he's in the crossfire.
Okay, Red Rubino no
Hopefully
longer
he can
has
get that
this.
shot. Damn it. Unfortunate. The brawl against the I3 is taking too long. I think they should have pushed when the Yak Tiger turned aside. They should
Yeah.
have YOLO'd. It's over now.
Yeah, it's gonna be shitty.
Unfortunate.
Too much. The yellow beams are the limits of your gun traverse.
Yes. Another thing which I just want to point out, right? Like this game is 2 rank 10s and 3 rank 9 versus 5 rank 9s. This is not like final or intended or finished, right?
I mean,
So,
the normal
that's
version
gonna
of
be
the game
finished.
doesn't have 5v5 either, so when you see like a spread like this, it matters a lot more. But this isn't normal. I'm glad.
Yes.
I don't care. I don't mind
The
because I'm
matchmaking
enjoying it.
isn't set up to do that at the moment,
Right.
right? It just doesn't balance that at the moment. It's gonna do it eventually.
I like it anyways.
Yeah, the M103 really broke the match, right? Like we needed one M103 on the other side. It would have been fine then, but it was too hard to push through there. We didn't have
Oh.
enough firepower to break through that ice 3.
What's up? Lady May
The
is
Tiger
raiding.
didn't cut it.
Hell yeah, welcome in. Welcome everybody. Happy Friday. Absolutely. Welcome to Steel Aces if you've never seen it before. This is the newest
You have
tank
to
combat
queue.
game. Did I not? Okay. I wasn't
Nope.
picking a tank because I was fucking around. Okay. Anyways, welcome in. If you guys have never seen Steel Aces before, it's built by an independent studio out of Germany and it has just entered a public test phase. You can check it out, download it, and check out the Discord at that link. How you doing, lady? How goes it? Yep, I got Bulldog, I got Robin Platoon. It's a good time. You have it installed and you need to try it? Yeah, absolutely. If you have it installed, come play. Ah! Oh, it scared the crap out of me. Oh, my alerts are so delayed.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
That's not supposed to work that way. But yeah, come play. You need to bake a cake for tomorrow? Do what I do and put it off till later.
It's a proven concept, really.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
Like you have to try it.
It sounds
Just
like a problem for future May.
Procrastinate.
I want to do something stupid, and that's go up on this like high part. I know that I shouldn't do it, but I
mean,
crave.
it can work pretty well because they will probably push really hard here. Chances are, they might be quite aggressive, and you have cross shots there, right? So
Nobody
you can
expects the
actually support
Yacht of
pretty
the
well.
skies.
Yes. I mean, I'll try to like get some spots over here, right? And if they want to push, I might be able to hold them off long enough. The mouses are going to be really ugly, especially for me and my little panther here.
What language does it run on? English.
Well, I mean, you can say C# because Unity is built with programmed with C#, but it's also like essentially Unity compiles the C# into an intermediate language into C++. So you know, like in the end, it runs on binary code.
What's up, Bionicle?
Right.
Welcome to Twitch. Come here, buddy. Come peek. Let me see your delicious front plate. I will say for the new arrivals that World of Tanks takes this game seriously enough in competition that it is punishing CCs for playing it. So, just be aware. If you're interested and the CC that you like has not streamed this, they are making a decision to maintain their quasi-sponsorship, and I think that's a very valid choice, considering anybody's circumstances are not my place to judge, you know, so...
Yeah. Well, listen for Rob there, you can't upper front plate the ice too with the 105.
I'm gonna go hard. Time to go brawl people. I'm thick and I like it. Come here. Ooh. A little mouse.
Turret
Can
frontally.
I pen his cheeks?
Goes to there. You can, but you have to hit the cheeks.
I thought I did.
I mean, I didn't see it.
Oh, I found both mice. I made a mistake. I made a fucking error. Oh,
I mean, you have to hit the gun,
it's fine.
so...
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, but there's two of them and there's one of me.
Yeah, you have to decide one of them and fight them head on.
I can't do that.
Battle of wills.
I can't focus on more than one object at a time. I'm like a cat.
I mean, the other mouse is currently getting spanked by the yak. I mean, the yak tiger
Well,
might want to push it.
I'm already facing this direction, so...
Well,
Never
yeah,
his
the
turret,
yak
right?
tiger doesn't have a repair kit.
Never the turret. Why did I
Oh.
choose the turret? It seemed right.
Yeah, never the turret.
Never the
like,
turret?
head on. I
Never
don't
the
think you
turret?
can actually pen him from
I
that
don't think so
angle.
either. I think I can get his low play, yeah? Can I get his...
Maybe. But he might be ambitious, but yeah, it's just too thick, right?
It's just too thick.
If he turns the turret, flat turret face, right? That's easy. It's gonna be... she should be able to just base mate you, to be honest. Yeah.
Ah, no! Ah,
Where
Yacht
did you...
sandwich.
Oh yeah. Should have penned him.
Yeah, but they ram damage me to death. At least getting crushed
Mhm.
between two mouse tanks is the ultimate way to die. I'm not upset about it in the slightest. In the slightest.
Oh no! The M103 was AP at... Like, people really underestimate how thick the mouse armor is, right? Like, it's really
Battery low.
so hard. Oh, Rob, run away! The mouse has an electric motor. It's really fast at reversing. Oh no! The mouse... Yeah. I don't know where the mouse shot him, but it didn't go through. Like, he didn't land a proper shot.
Charging battery.
Ooh.
It's delightfully fun, though. It really is. It's fun. Here is the link for the website. Jump on in if you want. It takes a little bit of time to download, and so it might be a bit of time, and you might not be able to jump into this test tonight, but head up to the website, come to the Discord. You can see when the next tests are launched. If you follow the Discord, you follow on social media. You can't make register an account unless the servers are up, so be aware of that too. Like if you're like, oh, I'll make my account tonight after this, just know that. So there's the link.
Yes. Can we move to rank 10? I would like to
yeah.
have some smooth brained action with the mouse.
Oh, sure.
Because it's 4:30 in the morning for me.
Perfect. So. That's perfect timing. 4:30 in the morning is mouse hours, if you ask me. Unsubscribed podcast? I don't think I've heard of that.
Oh, we can go triple mouse. Ah, yes. Yes.
Triple
the
mouse.
the smoothception.
Steel mices. Perfect.
You know, there was like this trend in Japan where they polished like aluminum foil into like these perfectly shiny balls, right? These spheres. That's how I feel with the triple mouse platoon. We're like
Perfect.
so smooth, none of their insults can hurt us. It just slides off like off of Teflon.
Oh yeah. Big
One little tip
hit.
for driving the mouse, I suppose Rob is listening.
Hold W
You
down.
really need a little bit of speed to move, right? Like stationary turning is gonna be very painful. You just have to get moving first, and then it's fine. It's crazy fast backwards. Oh, I mean crazy fast. It's surprisingly fast backwards because it has an electric motor, so it just runs forwards and backwards. It's just a -1 essentially polarity switch. So it's easier to run forwards or backwards than turn.
We're big. Big, thickin'. Oh, don't. The skill bridge almost got him. Skill bridge almost got him. Ooh. I heard that.
I mean, we can just go the choo-choo train.
Mouse down
right?
the middle. Mouse down the middle.
Choo-choo.
Ahoy, motherfuckers.
Have to raise the guns.
Yeah. Give him a broadside.
We come in peace. We come in peace.
I ain't coming in peace. Who's we? There's nothing peaceful about this. I have no intentions for peace. Ow.
That's why you don't angle your turret, or what?
I mean, he tracked me. I'm fine.
Let's focus the rear mouse first because it has lower HP. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Oh, I have a mouse in front of me.
Mouse up above me.
577, we can take that guy out in a
Mouse
second.
down below.
Yep, he's low HP.
I don't think I can.
We can get him with a high explosive on the engine deck.
Okay.
I can reverse from the mouse in front of me, right?
Yeah.
If you want a shot on him. I'm gonna take the other one out. Got him.
I think I have his turn.
I mean, I don't know if you're the mouse that is diagonal.
I don't know which one of us is which one of us. I'm not gonna lie, we're all Mises. I kind of don't know what you're talking about. We all look the same. One of us should have had camo.
Yes. Are you the mouse with the red danger ping, or are you the mouse behind?
I'm the danger ping mouse.
Okay.
The one up
like
front
a
and
rock.
the smoothest brain.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I mean, we're systematically dismantling
Why
this
did I-
guy here, right? There's someone behind us, I think.
Oh, that's their problem in a second here.
Yes, I mean, we can just have one of us turn around, right?
One of us could turn. Somebody still has HE loaded, it can spend 38. Oh, that's an interesting visual bug. Do you guys get that a shot? I like it. Damn, I'm thick.
I mean, I can just stand here smooth brained because they're basically not gonna be in my rear, right?
Yeah, get the mouse ass angle on him. They cannot
Yeah, I mean,
penetrate mouse butt.
And this Ice 2 is gonna figure out that the mouse speed is pretty fast in reverse, right?
I mean, turning is for losers anyway. I kind of feel like straightforward is a path.
Bam. Hello.
I'm thick.
Yeah, I mean, he's between a mouse and a hard place, right?
My tank washes
So,
itself with a rag
we
on
have to keep
stick.
in mind... Oh, no, the Emerald Suite round.
What? Oh no!
Yes. So I protected that flanker.
I see. I'm still like the stupid shimmy I'm doing as though it helps. Like, my tank doesn't shimmy for shit.
Yeah, I mean, that was a good choo-choo train, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the might of like 3 mouses just pushing through and concentrating fire is crazy, right?
All aboard! This is time to fuck shit up.
All aboard the choo-choo train.
Alright, let me go contemplate existence for like 2 minutes. I will be right back.
The Terror, no. The heat round just deals less damage in general. Not always, right? But for the IS-3 specifically, it does less damage because there's less going on, right? The AP round is a solid like 50-pound hunk of metal, and the heat round is a directed explosive, which is better at penetrating a lot of armor, but it doesn't have the same behind armor effect.
Alright, I'm back. You're installing. Awesome! Come on in! Hell yeah. It might take a little bit, so if you miss this test round, then at least grab the Discord and keep an eye out for the next one. I just want to play this game all the time, to be honest. Major Skills, what's up? How you doing tonight? Happy Friday. Have you tried Steel Aces yet? This game is the shit. I'm having a fucking blast. For the first time in so long, we are having a blast. In this house. Are we gonna see an enemy tank severely damaged via crew effects? Engine, tank treads, effectiveness due to massive HE rounds? If Bulldog is there. He actually
Sorry?
Oh, there you are.
I just had to fill up on cooling water.
Okay. Somebody said, does this game have the same derp effect as World of Tanks, like with the Hetzer KV2 and Stug high explosive rounds? Are we gonna see an enemy tank severely damaged due to like crew effects, engine damage, tank tread damage, due to large HE rounds specifically?
I mean, yes and no. So the thing is, if you shoot a tank with HE and it pens, it will deal a lot of damage, right? Like there's gonna be a ton of spore. You can damage a vehicle with HE even if you don't pen. It depends a lot on shot placement, right? So you have to place the shot either on a thin armor plate or near a thin armor plate. That's the idea. It's possible to shoot the track and still deal damage. It depends on how you handle it, right? Like if you shoot the track from the front and you don't actually enter the fighting compartment, of course you can't deal damage, unless it's a high explosive round. But you can shoot through the side of the track and deal damage, right? Of course. You also don't get heat rounds that get like magically stopped by tracks, right? Like they do decrease the effectiveness of the heat round because they essentially act like a bit like spaced armor. They fuse the round a bit earlier, but it's not like magic where the heat jet just disappears into nothingness, right? Of course, Steel Aces will have an ELC 90.
Hell yeah.
It's not going to be an OP light tank to play though. It may not even be a light tank at all. It may be a tank destroyer, right?
They have
But
a few of the ELC, not just the 90, right? Like
Yes. the even series.
Yeah, even
Essentially,
series.
what the French did after the war is they said, "Oh, bollocks. There's another bad guy we need to worry around in the east." And they designed a bunch of tank destroyers that are small with powerful guns that could knock out stuff like IS-3s, and that's where the ELC even 19 zone comes from. It actually has like 300 pen, so it doesn't shoot like full caliber AP and APCR like all the tanks would suggest. It's a 90mm heat slinger with like 300 pen or something. So it has a punchy gun. It's capable of knocking out a heavily armored vehicle. It's certainly going to be unique, because the gun is going to have a significant amount of punch, right, or a significant amount of pen. I'm not sure whether it's going to be a light tank or tank destroyer or fire support. That's not quite decided, but we have much more, I guess, how do you call that? Soft boundaries, I guess. Like, just because something is classed as a light tank or a tank destroyer doesn't mean you can't play it as something else, right? So we don't put vehicles into tight little boxes where it says you have to play it like this because the vehicle gets a certain bonus or something, right? You can use a heavy tank to scout if you want, right? It can work sometimes, right? If you have the view range and enough armor to take the shots being fired at you. Let's see. I mean, we have to keep in mind we're much faster than the mouses, so maybe they're crawling up back there, and then we get surprise flanked, right?
Yeah,
like we have to shoot them as
there's
they're
an
approaching.
IS-3 from across the map here.
That's fine.
Flanked hasn't occurred yet, but
It's more the question is where are the mouses, right? Because those are the determining factors, and we're fast enough to have a quick peek over here,
there's
I
one
think.
mouse here.
Right.
I haven't spotted him yet, but he shot me.
Okay. Alright.
That's right.
Let's see. I might be able to... Ah, I found the mouse.
Oh,
You
yes.
see that mouse with the missing health bar?
Yeah. There you are, buddy. There's the third one.
Well, there was this... Well, it's not a bazooka, it's a Panzerschreck, right? Please pronounce that correctly.
We have rules and standards here.
Exactly, yes, jawohl. But there's nothing that stops us from having bazookas or similar things in the game later down the track, right? It's just how can we make it balanced and a fun or interesting gameplay element, right? That's the important thing.
Are you sure you don't want to add some sort of irritating mechanic that completely destroys gameplay for people
Mortars
on the
or
end of it?
something.
And then when people complain, take months to years to nerf it and not make it any better to play against, but make it unfun to play. What about that? You know what I mean? I think a really good game developer would definitely make a choice like that consistently across their titles. So Steel Aces should consider that as an approach, you know what I mean?
Yes. I learn from the best.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it is funny in a sense because I would personally feel like there's a lot of things in certain other games that are actually really bad choices from a pure game design point of view, but they just, they were just made like that.
Yeah.
But they were never, it's like they never learned to actually build a good game. They just got lucky with one project that just ended up working, essentially. Probably want to fight that mouse. I don't quite have the concentration.
How is he damaging me, but I cannot damage him? This folly.
Maybe he's shussing better than you.
Yes, he is. Definitely not a good idea. He's... Ah, Pen 38's here. Down by the Mises. God damn it. Oh, no, ball.
I'm fighting from a like sort of hold down position. It's just I don't really have a nice one, right?
Yeah.
It's just not quite enough. And if I drive out all the way, I'm sort of exposing myself a little more than I'd like to.
I lost 2/3 of my HP playing fuck games on the ridge, so I'm gonna reposition and drive across. wide, flat, open land like the mouse was intended to. It'd be great.
Probably. I mean, I can't confirm, I didn't design it,
It's
but
gonna be awesome.
it feels like that.
Can you shoot the coax? Not yet. They do have that for some of the other things, but not the mouse yet. Are
Yeah,
we
so
gonna do it?
like coax specifically is something we don't have yet, right? But it will make a debut, right?
It's not on Xbox yet. This is actually the first week that this game is even in public test. So there's a lot of work to be done. So if it's successful on PC, then they'll be able to port it to console. But for right now, the test phase is on PC. PC only. And it'll release on PC first. But it is awesome. Tell your friends that might still be suffering with PC-based, legally distinct multiplayer online tank combat games about releases. What's a perk? Yeah, the way the tanks respond is definitely different. Definitely different. They're working on refining some of that as we go forward. But it also, I would argue, is more tank-like a lot of times. Tanks are not necessarily quick to respond, especially the older they get.
Yeah, I mean a bit like humans, right?
Well,
The older they are, the slower they respond.
it's not by virtue of being old. They just got better, you know. I guess the older tanks is equivalent to knees probably hurt, though. They get old and they're heavy. Gampa tank. Oh god, I'm heavy.
It's really, really hard to fight around these corners with high ping sometimes.
Yeah.
There's two mouses,
Two Mises.
two Moise.
We love these Mises to pieces.
This one didn't angle his turret enough. So I'll just, no. Ah, okay, they're going for the mouse train, I guess.
Ah! Kind of expect some of these things to be destructible.
What? Why does he show me his side? What are you doing, brother?
Mating behavior.
I mean, okay, I'm not the expert on tank breeding behavior, right?
Right.
Like, I'll leave that to you. But I thought mice and M103s can't reproduce.
They should be able to.
I thought there was some fundamental incompetence. I
Something
mean,
wrong with,
imagine
like,
the
mules.
children, how they'd look. Like a mouse with a bloated turret. Jesus.
Aw. When baby tanks are born, their armor is soft. And they
You
get
mean so
harder.
you can mold them?
Well, no, so they can be born. And then it gets harder later, and then they're strong. How? You could mold them to look like M103 turrets.
Yeah, like baby M103s don't actually have that shape.
It's molded that way.
Ritualistically, like they bind them in wraps to form them into that shape, you know? And there's another mouse behind you.
Yeah,
It's like
see.
either we push this guy out, or you die, pretty much. Like, but you have a chance to do something before you die.
I've done my something.
And the mouse just made a little mistake and showed me the roof of his... Oh, damn it. The problem is our other M103 is capping, right? And I'm a one-shot. It's gonna be really bloody hard. Like, I don't know why he didn't help. It might be hamster. Right?
Hamster.
Maybe the evil little rodent is just trying to screw me over a little.
Oh, we got a good cap going, so.
So, yeah.
The mouse is too slow to catch, so. Maybe
Yeah, I mean, that's the idea, right? Like, I just have to stall them at the moment.
get him to waste his time coming up that ridge. Nice.
And like, he has low HP, I'll just use an APDS round and slam it straight to the turret. The other mouse is most likely somewhere here. Like, he should be on the... Like, unless he's dumb and losing the game. Yeah, like he has to be on the shortest path to reset,
Right.
which is like it's the correct play from him.
Mm.
It's just he's still too slow, right? Like he was traveling in my direction for too long. Yeah, we won. Holy, that's a 5k damage game.
Nice. Yes, the game is good. The gameplay
Ooh,
is really nice. It's really early in
I
its
mean
development
this was a
stages.
real heavy tank slug,
Yeah, it
right?
was.
Like this was a really good heavy tank slug.
I just I spent most of my time being slow and taking damage, which is a great heavy tank.
Cowards. I mean, I would have fought the mouse, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean that was a really good fight.
that was a good one.
That was a lot of fun.
That was great. Yeah, so imagine if it looks like World of Tanks 15 years ago, imagine without the insane like matchmaker spread with tanks that are a lot
Let's
more
move
accurate.
down to
and
rank
consistent.
5 maybe.
How about you move? Yeah, okay. We can do that.
Hamster asked for it. I think there's a few people at rank 5.
Hamster. Hamsar. Okay. Fair enough. We can do that for them. Okay, Rabino, it's been great to play. Glad you enjoyed it. It's good to stand side by side with the Tank Shepherd once again. I'm glad you dug it. That's a good sign. We'll go back down to rank 5.
Yeah, we got matched immediately. I think
Immediately
there were a
matched,
few people in queue.
Yeah. We could do some lower.
Now let's see.
Have a good night.
I shall not announce the planned buffoonery until it has taken place, for I do not want my face kicked in.
Yeah. Yeah, there'll be an M60. We would love to have the M60A2 as well. It's a really small team, and so vehicles don't get added super quickly. But I guarantee the M60A2 is planned at some point down the line. And so is the Slick line and the A3.
Yeah, like you see the pace at which Wargaming adds vehicles nowadays, right? Like it's almost nothing.
Really?
Like, yeah, I mean,
I
like
don't
when
pay
was the last
attention,
time
I'm
they
not
added
gonna lie.
vehicles, right?
Yeah,
Like
I
they
don't know.
they add a few, like 2 or 3 like loot box tanks,
It's the
right?
loot
But when
boxes
was the last
mostly.
time they added?
Do they release tanks outside of loot boxes at all anymore?
I mean, I think the last like was like something weird, like I don't know, you know, like British flying double barrel tanks or whatever it was, right? Or like a second Chinese rocket booster heavy tank line or something like that. You know, it's something that obviously existed. So it's something very contrived. Funnily enough, the like tier 11 British tank is called the Contriver, which I think is just hilarious.
The Contriver?
Yes, it follows the Conceiver and the
Oh.
Cannon. That
That's-
it must be the Russian translation because no one in their right mind would call a tank the Conceiver, right? Maybe that's my limited knowledge of English, but it sounds like a breeding tank, the
What?
Conceiver, right? I don't know.
That's
It's made to
crazy.
build a lot of other small tanks or something. Yeah, I mean battle pass tanks, loot box tanks, it's the same, right? It's a way to monetize the game essentially. But they have like I think around 750 tanks overall, right? We already have over 1,000 planned, and it may go as far as 2,000 long term, 1,500, 2,000. Not quite sure, right? Like there's a ton of vehicle variants. Like the Swiss were insane enough to develop like 35 variants of the Moab, right? So, you know,
You
it
don't
depends.
God damn it. Yeah, I think, yeah, you guys definitely have your work cut out for you in terms of adding vehicles. I think the tank fans and gamers would be just pleased to know that if you can think of a tank, they're, you know, gonna be able to add it, and they're interested in doing so, which is exciting and cool. Oh, they elected for the hill. Okay. Good
They
thing
did
I
it.
picked the thyroid issues Sherman, so getting up the hill to kill them will be no problem. That's perfect. Perfect. I guess. You getting his ass?
Well, I mean, I just traded a little. I don't want to screw around too much because there's no real point, right? Like, I got a T-34, and the entire point of a T-34 is to not have people shoot down at your face. If you catch my drift. What? Oh, hello! Someone else wants my nuggies.
Should I come back around to help you?
I'm not terribly concerned. given how he placed his first shot, but we'll see if that shall improve. Hello, Mr. Crumble, would you like to trade shots with me?
Love trading shots, me. The mouse is a monster, it's tons of fun.
I think it's that, like, he's shooting down, but the distance is so long, and the angle is still so bad that he can't actually pen me that easily. But we have to do something like, there's someone else around, another Crumble. I suppose he may be up on the hill with his butt buddy. Is that an offensive word?
Butt buddy is a great term. Butt buddy is
Okay.
100%
Okay.
clear for usage in my stream.
Okay. No, like sometimes I pick up words and I'm not necessarily entirely familiar with how they're used, so I might infer usage. I'm like, this doesn't sound offensive, but
My
maybe it is like
multi-purpose
super
word
offensive.
is like bongus.
Bongus.
this-
That is a solid word. It
This
has a good ring to
fucking
it.
bongus, like it has like a good, but you know, it's like imaginary. You absolute fucking bongus.
What about preposterous creature? I like it a lot. It sounds very refined and very posh, you know? Booty gone. Booty gone.
I like it.
Jack Monkey.
I would not use insults that involve monkey as part of the term, personally. I think that's asking for it to be taken in a direction that you don't intend.
Like, you see, this is something that I'm just entirely unfamiliar with, right?
Yeah.
I'm just completely blind to these things because I simply wasn't, like, I wasn't socialized in North America.
Well,
right?
yeah, different languages and different cultures have different, like, pain points with that, so...
Well, I think capping it is.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping for this guy, though.
Yeah. I mean, we should probably block up the other approach routes to the hill, right? The thing is,
The hill thing was really fun, but it just doesn't...
the problem with the hill is it's too high, right?
Yeah.
So we have a big rework for the map planned. It's essentially going to squish down the hill by around 50%, if not more, and reduce the size. So the flank, BC23 up there, is going to be much wider and flatter. It will work very differently for combat, right? And that's the plan. That's going to happen. It's just that it takes a bit of while. And a bit of resources.
Yeah.
But right now, this map does not function as intended, right? The hill is not a sensible position to take. It takes too long to get there, and it doesn't actually offer you any value once you're up there, right?
It was a cool idea, and some of the early test, like when it was just the Steel Aces team, was interesting and fun, but it just doesn't...
Hmm?
it
Oh,
doesn't-
is Rock
Ooh.
gone?
Yeah, he went to bed.
Could you invite the rodent?
Yes.
His nickname is like...
No,
oh,
he
yeah,
got
okay.
it.
Alright, there we go.
Hamsar.
The triple T14 platoon, yes.
Perfect.
As the founding fathers intended. Triple
Speaking
T14.
of founding fathers, I have chosen my Halloween costume for this year. It's going to be great. So, I really like Halloween. I get really into Halloween. I don't spend like a shitload of money, but I'll drop, you know, like I don't, it's not low effort, right? And this year, so women in Halloween, it's kind of like you're expected to pick something sexy, or it is your opportunity to be dressing more risque than normal life. So I chose Benjamin Franklin to just be like it's like the least sexy, least revealing type of costume, and I'm gonna get the bald cap with the hair as well. And it's gonna be a great time, and I'm allowed to wear my Halloween costume to work, so I'm not gonna tell anybody at work. I am just going to show up as bald cap Ben Franklin and see how it shakes out. And I cannot wait. and it feels great to put together costume stuff ahead of time instead of waiting until the last second as well.
Is it that guy with like the bald forehead and like
Yes.
the long hair in the neck?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I can imagine the look.
It's gonna be good. I thought about trying to do something to go as Professor Tank from that one ad. Like, let Professor Tank teach you a trade from like World War One, and make the Professor Tank like the rhomboid outfits out of cardboard. But I would not be able to sit down at work. So it's a little too much work to make the tank outfit. But I have like half of the Ben Franklin clothes anyway, don't ask me why. I need to get buckles for the shoes.
We might have to move somewhere else in the queue. Like, we have a really weird situation where there's like 2 people queuing for rank 1. Then we have something at 3 and 4. And then we have like 8, 9, 10, right?
Yeah.
So,
Where
how
do
are
you
we gonna
suggest?
resolve this? I mean, where most people are, so probably 9 and 10, technically speaking.
Okay. Oh no,
Or
we get
we-
to play more mouse. No. I'll
Huh,
pick.
how awful.
That's so terrible. I hate it.
I mean, I never mind playing any more M103, I like it a lot.
Yeah.
But I think we're... And the problem is we have to, like, coordinate a little bit, right?
Coordinate? You're asking me to pay attention and listen?
We might be able to go for, like, a rank 1 game after this, right?
Okay.
If we get this, like, high rank lobby through. So that's... oh, wait, we...
Oh, wow,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, okay.
Whatever.
We got it immediately.
Okay.
And then we... sorry, I had your stream paused for a second, but we can hopefully go for a low level game. Because I think rank 1 and 2 is actually super fun. We'll just need smaller maps.
Yeah.
But Hamster and me actually like coordinated so hard to take down an R35, like the French tank,
Yeah.
with a Panzerborn Raider, because you can,
Okay.
right? It's just you have to be super anal about the coordination. There's one single spot you can pen on that vehicle with that gun, and that is directly in the gun mantlet, which means you have to literally stare death in the eye.
Perfect.
And there is no other way around it, right? Everything else on that vehicle is literally 40 millimeters, unless you like flip it over. And
So
that's
just
usually
push
not
him
gonna
over
happen,
then,
right?
ram him.
Of course.
You're fine, Jesus. So you don't have to. What you can do is purchase. If you notice the little credits up on the right part of the UI in the hangar, you can like progress.
Unlock a lot of stuff right
They
away.
added a lot, so you don't have to play anymore. So you can just like you log in, you have plenty of credits, and you can play.
Unless you have an old account, then you just have to create a new one.
No, I made a mistake.
You might have to wait until our Jagdtiger comes forward. I think you might have overpushed there, Sophie. Is it possible you overcommitted?
Me overcommit? Are you kidding? That's me? Are you sure? Is that something I would do? Press
Never,
W until
never.
it's too far and I'm not in a good space.
In a non-favorable
Damn it!
position.
I wanted at least one more shot. 5 minutes ago. Perfect. Right on time, bro. Right on time. So if you want to go straight down one line, you can come play the M103. If you go to the NA slot in the research tab, and you can figure out how to come all the way through, and we will also announce kind of how things go. You don't have to fiddle with ammo too much, to be honest. Like, don't worry too much about that. Take a look at the tanks, and you can just play what you want. And when you click as though you're gonna play the game, it'll show you who is it, what rank. That way, if you want to be sure to get a game, you can pick more populated ones.
Mr. Mouse? Hamster? Let's go ahead and push these guys. Let's take out that ice stream.
Or not.
Well, I mean, he's gonna need 2 shots anyways. But we should push him,
T29
because he's
wants
pretty
to
low on
make
HP. God damn it.
No fat suit. No fat suit, Barter. I'm just gonna...
Oh no, oh no, 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 no,
This is fine, this is fine.
As you see, there's someone on the other side of that road or street that would like to have a talk about my extended car warranty, you know?
Tates, use the panther. I don't know. I was watching but not paying attention.
I like the gun on the M103 so much. Like, I'm so happy with how I dialed those numbers in. It's so satisfying. It's the perfect combination between punch and reload, right? It's such a good gun. It's so comfortable to use. It's accurate, it has decent handling, it has great performance, like ballistics-wise. It's so much fun.
They picked the watermelon camo, which is the best. I respect that. I like that choice.
Alright, I guess the last one.
Nicely done, team. Especially because I helped very little. I got excited and overexcited.
Well, Delta, that's gonna be reworked with the physics update, right? Like at the moment, wheels can only have a single point of contact with the ground, which means that they tend to clip through things sometimes, right? And that's gonna be fixed. It's gonna take a bit of work, right? But the game isn't finished, right? What you see is literally like a prototype. It's like between prototype and I guess
We call
release,
this alpha
somewhere
yet?
in between, right?
Do we call this
I
alpha?
mean, alpha, yes, right? We do a lot of things differently, right? Like usually in game development, you get like big investors in before you even start working on a game, right? We just started working on this like that. So a lot of things are just, you could say, the wrong way around in quotation marks. So we don't have the amount of like art polish and content that you would usually have for a game that's in this technological state.
Okay, so we didn't get one. Do we want to go back down to rank like 7 or 1?
Yeah, we could go for rank 1.
Okay.
We got 5 people there. Let's go rank 1.
Okay.
Aha. I'm actually gonna take it. T1Es. Yeah, screw it. T1E3. For the memes, and we got matched immediately.
It's a blast. You guys are welcome to join in if you
Walking our own path. You're right about that, Berkelin, right?
Yeah.
Like that's exactly what we're doing, right? Like we refuse to submit to the like usual video game monetization scheme, which is basically you get money from an investor, and the investor gets everything, including control of the project, and you may get a little bit of money if you're insanely successful, right?
yeah.
Like we're not interested in selling out. We built this game because we literally wanted this game ourselves. We're gamers, and that's where we are, right? We're not gonna sell this out to some greedy corporation that turns it into a cash grab. It's just not gonna happen.
I think it's
Speaking of not gonna happen, they have 2 rank 2s, right?
Yeah.
The T26-4 is gonna smack us so hard that 1 or 2 or multiple Ts may fall out. And the R35 is gonna be an absolute...
Oh, I'm tripping. No!
This rodent... Alright, okay. I think our victory chances just decreased by 50%.
Brother
Oh,
got
wait.
got by the skill bridge. Oh,
Okay.
wait.
He
Oh
got out.
my
He got
God.
out.
I genuinely didn't know you could do that. And that's really
Oh, you
good
can.
to be able to be able to have ways you can escape the skill bridge clutch is great. But I did not know they could do that. I guess we're going. Yeah, no, it's definitely like that's what makes it challenging is like we don't have the like capital up front to be able to build all the stuff that people are asking for because they're so used to games. You know, that's just the standard in the industry now, so people kind of expect this, but the downside of that is really what so much really irritating elements of games these days are a result of, and
Yeah.
I think like when you
About Jackson, by the way, swim tanks will actually have swim tanks in the game later, right? So there's gonna be amphibious vehicles like PD like 76 and so on. You'll be able to swim with them. Now, granted, when are you gonna do that? That's a different thing. But you can, right? Or you will be able to. Ah, yes, the 5-shot Browning 37 semi-automatic. Who doesn't love it? Right? Watch this Panzer III evaporate. Okay, maybe not if
I'm
you want
watching.
to. I'm reloading, he ran away. But now, but camp number 2, right?
There we go.
Oh,
Fireworks,
I mean, that was
Gandalf.
Rams too.
Yeah. In the fullness of time. I like it.
So I wonder where the R35 is, to be honest. It's gonna be like a final boss battle at the end, right?
Yeah.
T1E3 just needs one button. So we have to find that guy and swarm him eventually, right? Like, most of us can actually pen him in the side or rear. The Panzer Raider can literally only go through the gun method when it's head on.
Yeah, a lot of people have asked for that, no ma'am, and it's kind of my normal response is like, well, I'd have to be able to act first, but I think the existence of Gal Gadot sort of proves otherwise. So I say, why not give me a shot? You know, a Sophie Lyon tank girl movie, why not? And I like the skill bridges, and people get mad and it's a really serious element of feedback, but I think it's funny because it used to fuck me up so bad. Like,
Well, the bridges also used to be significantly narrower.
yeah,
right?
it used to be worse. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I mean, the thing is, people are not used to steering being sort of sensitive.
Yeah. Yeah, the
So-
steering got a lot better as
Yeah,
well.
and I mean, that as well, yeah. I mean, people still fall off, but then again, like, I really don't think it's such a huge issue. Like, they're already wide enough that, okay, you can block them if you put, like, a mouse on there sideways,
Yeah.
but then again, you also need a mouse to put there sideways, right? I think rank 1 has a really interesting, funny, quirky dynamic, and it's really far from boring. They're
Yeah.
really distinctive and actually cool.
That's the thing.
The
They
Fox
all
is
have
insanely hard to
personality.
play.
It's really
T1E3 is like quirky. The Panzer IIIA is a really good all-rounder. The T26 is literally like a glass cannon.
I think like one of the really cool things that I noticed early on in the testing was how fun Tier 1. When I was a World of Tanks player, like some of you guys that were in my stream back in the day will remember this, like requesting me to play lower tiers, like Tier 3 and below, was like trying to fucking pull teeth out of me. I hate low tier play in World of Tanks so much because it's like they feel ridiculous. Like it's hard to shoot, like all the guns are really inaccurate, they're not a whole lot distinctive with each other. It's like it either has an autocannon or it doesn't, and you know, the shots are all over the place, and it's like you can't have like a proper game. The game changes really distinctly between like after Tier 4 to Tier 6 and then above, but it's like almost a completely unrecognizable game. I was gonna go for rank 2. I love the M2 because it has machine guns that looks like cute little ears. But I really like that in Steel Aces, is like you mentioned, like the Fox has a really high skill ceiling, but instead of like, you think it's gonna be crazy like another Tier 1 from World of Tanks, but it's not. You can be really effective with it, and it's just a blast. I don't know, like I think that was just really well done. Like, that the team has given the vehicles their own personalities, and you can play them your way, or they feel, you know, distinct, and it's not it's not like a joke. Like low tier is not a joke with like seal clubbers or people who don't play competitively. You know what I mean? It's nice. They did a good job with this. I really like that because the early war vehicles, I feel like, because they're so ridiculous in the setting in World of Tanks, they kind of don't get the respect they deserve. You know, like a Panzer 1 was pretty fucking scary. If you were up against an armored vehicle for the first time, like Panzer 2, Panzer 1, those things fuck your shit up.
Well, I mean, those were the ones that created most of the German successes early on, right? And another thing is, like, people, like, we have the sort of armor inflation in World of Tanks, where, like, 100 mils of armor is nothing, it's cheese, right? Like, early German tanks had 30 mils of armor, right? And it was enough, it worked, evidently, right? Like, it wasn't unstoppable, but it was enough to protect against a lot of threats. And that's also because armor, like, quality matters. It's not just about the thickness of the material, but if you have really tough, really well treated 30mm steel, it can be extremely effective. It's just as plates get thicker, it gets harder to treat them well, right? Because you can't control temperature and material properties all the way through such a thick material, right? So, anyways, I just found that an interesting piece of trivia.
The French tanks get really left behind in history, but those are very formidable. They weren't, used in the most effective way, but they were really, really formidable. And having like an actual respectable low tier is cool. I wish World of Tanks would have.
Storm, how does HE damage? So the explosion is not in a cone. The explosion, well, first of all, the high explosive round attempts to penetrate the armor plate it hits with kinetic force, right? Like, it actually tries to punch through, because that's how they work in real life. If it doesn't punch through, it detonates, and you essentially get two effects. You get a blast wave that sort of searches for armor plates in the area, and essentially creates a blast wave through the impacted armor plate. And it also throws a bunch of fragmentation around, and that fragmentation can penetrate the armor and punch through, right? So it's sort of a combined effect. Just one more. Yes, there we go.
We think we're gonna end pretty soon?
I think so. Like, it's 5 a.m. I didn't sleep.
Yeah. But it's been a blast. I hope everybody has enjoyed coming back and seeing the changes if you played the other day or seeing it for the first time. Let me know your impressions. I'm curious. My channels on Twitch anyway were World of Tanks primarily for a very long time, and I don't typically play games on YouTube at all, so I'm curious to see what you guys think of this, and if you've played it, what you think. And the Steelaces Discord has a feedback thread that would be super valuable for you to leave your thoughts there as well for the team there. As you get to hear, this is a small, very independent but very passionate group, and you can help them succeed in several ways, and one of those is with your feedback and
Yes, Stormer, we actually need a system like that, because we have modern vehicles, right? And you cannot represent the armor of a Leopard 2 or a T-72 as, like, steel thickness, right? Like, you need to adjust for the different material properties. So essentially every armor component in the game has its own material, and it has a sort of steel equivalent, depending on whether it's a kinetic round or whether it's a heat jet. Now, granted, this isn't super relevant for World War II because everything is just steel, and the things that are so thin that they're regular steel, basically they're like, it doesn't have armor, right? But for modern vehicles, it does make a big difference. So if you have like a BMP-3, it'll have like a, I don't know, I think it's like ABT 1011, correct me if I'm wrong, alloy. So it just behaves differently. And we need that to get the armor simulation right for modern vehicles. Nobody wants to play with me on the open road here, huh?
The open road is for mouse.
Well, I'm like a baby mouse without armor and a, like, face that got, like, the nose punched in or something.
I guess.
Like if you squint really hard and you color it gray and like fish it, maybe.
Help!
If you're hit on the head, I don't know.
Help!
Oh, I wonder who got himself into a tricky situation
Shit,
again.
shit. It's not important how.
I just managed to pull off like the worst possible shot. I did 79 damage with this gun. There you go, 147, that's more like it. Like I shot the Panzer IIIe like into side at a weird angle basically. And the heat round basically didn't create spall. I just punched a hole into his armor basically. Hello.
Glad you did get yelled at. That's cool.
Sophie, you could watch me in the T-26-4 Dirt people. It's very funny.
I am watching this exact phenomenon.
I mean, I might have to balance adjust it a little bit because the damage is a little high, maybe. It's like an absolute poop box, right? Like it's everything is bad around the vehicle. It's already bad at rank 1, but it's even worse so at rank 2. And the only thing it has is a gun that hits insanely hard. As it's a 76, right? God damn it. I lagged.
Oof,
There
nice
you go.
shot.
Yeah, so the question is, how do we kill the rest?
Right. One shot at a time is how.
Yes, I have a plan, because I really want to kill that T-26-4 in one shot.
He's gonna get greedy. Ooh!
Ah, damn it. It was close, that was a high explosive round, right?
Yeah.
It barely wasn't enough.
The Stug is nice, man.
No!
You can't save me, I'm too ridiculous. It's not your fault. Oh.
Okay, I have to check something because the heat round didn't properly fuse there. So I know I have someone very specific in mind that will have to spank for, you know, like ruining my game here.
Ah, yes, of course. It was a good try. It was a good try.
It was a good try.
It was a good try. I think the, I like the F2. It's. Well, I'm tired too. I don't know. It's nowhere near 5 o'clock around here, but fuck, I am whooped. All right, so where are we at? Tier. We can try one more game, or do you want that to be the last one?
Yeah. Okay. One more.
One more. Where do we want? Ooh, a lot of people are over at rank 4. Do you want rank 4?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
I mean, but the engine shot of thing, that's probably going to be a feature that we'll have to think about, because it has balance implications, right? Like, it's a cool idea. Maybe it's something that will only be there for the story mode. I don't know yet, right? Like, especially when you get to higher rank stuff, where you have stuff like thermal signatures and so on, maybe there's going to be something like that, where if you shut down the engine after a while, the thermal signature will decrease and it's going to be harder to see you. And you'll actually have like less thermal signature if someone looks at you, right? Because modern vehicles have thermals, so like you'll be able to switch them on, and essentially a shader thing, and depending on how hot the vehicle is, you'll be able to see them more clearly, right? So we can hear an enemy coming. That's a bit of a problem, right? Like the thing is, a problem. It's a non-issue, right? Because when a vehicle is close, you will already see it. There is no way that a vehicle can be not close to you and it's invisible, right? There's like within 50 meters, all vehicles are visible to you at all times, always. And that's specifically to prevent this. I'm gonna sit around a corner and wait for someone to roll around it.
Can
right?
we have equipment for our crew? Essentially a very long, slightly flexible stick that they can sweep in front of their tank. That way, if the enemy tank has its engine off, we can still hit it with the stick and the crew can spot, hiding enemies.
I think most people have gone to bed now.
Yeah, I think so.
Look.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get into another game, but it was. We'll give
Yeah,
it a
I
minute.
think this is
and-
gonna be the last one, right? Like
Yeah.
we're down to like less than 10% of our peak players, right?
Yeah. If you make it, if you're in right now, if you're listening, let's try to show up at rank 4. If we can make it in,
7.
that would be great for one last game for us. And then we are all going to be waiting very excitedly for the next test days, I think. And
We could also move up to rank 7, right?
we could, yes.
And there's a few people in queue there.
So the
You could play Tiger at rank 7, I think.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you want to try it?
I think so. Yeah, like we got 3, 6, 7. If we go in queue at that rank, right?
Yeah.
We should be there like immediately, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you're kind of tuning in today and hearing about this for the first time and you like it, definitely join us. I'm going to post the website another time in the chat for on both sides. I'm glad you did get Raging. I'm glad you're able to join us this time. I know the test times don't work for everybody, but it can't be 24 hours. So we have to choose. And if you're watching the VODs or you're here in the chat, you kind of missed out. I hope to see you next time. Come to the Steel Aces Discord. I'll try to share updates in my Discord as well, of course, but it's not going to be all the time. But yeah, if you like it, tell your friends. Bring them in as well. If your clan is similarly disgruntled with the current state of something like World of Tanks, share it with them. Share it with your streamers. Share it with YouTubers that you like. Ask them to come in. Hey, we want to cover it. Reach out to the Steel Aces team. If you're a content creator and you want to get in on the next test and stream with us, feel free to reach out. We are a small team, but very, very passionate, of course, and we'll need some help from the community since it's kind of a David versus Goliath scenario here.
I think that's putting it mildly.
Yeah.
I did a rough estimation. Wargaming had around 24,000 times our budget. 2024, it's around 28 to 29,000 now by the end of this year, I think. So there's a slight discrepancy there.
I would say. So yeah, this is it's going to be kind of a homegrown effort. It started as a homegrown effort. 2 passionate people, 2 gamers who wanted to make something better out there. So, join in and help out by sharing it. I'm glad you guys dig the direction. Me too. From the first day I heard about this project, I was hooked. I've been waiting for so long to be able to share more of it with you guys. So help us get the word out, man. Follow Steel Aces on socials, but sharing it with your friends who play already is a big one. So.
I think we have a unique chance to push these guys
I
down
have a
here
unique
now.
chance to lose a bunch of fucking HP to this Isu.
Well, I mean, you didn't get smacked, right?
Not
Like,
yet.
I didn't see you lose 700,
I
so...
was in fact smacked. 652.
Well,
feels
you
good,
went
man.
properly. Oh, okay, alright. Well, then you didn't disappoint.
No.
Oh, okay, alright. I saw you reverse before you got smacked. I was like, since she got away.
Oh no, it's right in the direct path.
No,
of the bad
I don't
touch.
have a narrator voice, but she did in fact not get away. Wasn't the Tiger heroes that happens to? Alright, well, now Isu time. Whoop whoop. Who wants to take the shot?
A good last game for us. Get his ass! Come on out, we ain't gonna jump you.
I like how decisiveness is so important, right?
Yeah,
like you
it
actually
really
have to
is.
have some balls, right?
You
If you wait too long, you will lose fights.
hesitating or not
You
being
have
able to
to
make
just-
up your mind between targets or paths in this game will
Yes.
fuck you so spectacularly, even compared to World of Tanks, where it's important there as well. Nice. You really
Good game.
don't have that, you can't change your mind and you lose so much time with that hesitation that because your tanks aren't invincible, super fast fucking rally cars. You're not gonna be able to make up for like your judgment and even your just decision, whether it's the right choice or the wrong choice. You have to do something, and I think that's so exciting and cool. All right, great last game. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you Bulldog for hanging out with me on stream, answering everybody's questions, and having a really good time. I really, really, really appreciate everybody putting together and working on this shit so hard this week. The team has done an amazing job. Thank you to the mods hanging out in both my chats and everything. I'm gonna let you guys go if you want. You can say some last things if you like before you head out. I'm gonna yap for a couple of minutes, Bulldog, but I'll let you say anything you'd like to say at this point.
Yeah, no, I mean, thank you very much, right? It's really encouraging to hear that there are so many people who appreciate the work we put in, and we really want to make the best game possible, right? Thank you very much.
Have a good night.
out.
Go the fuck to sleep, dog. Go to bed. Like, it's time.
See you.
Go to
Bye.
bed. See you. These guys have been working their fucking asses off this week, man. Like, I have so much respect for the team. I really, really, really appreciate the work that they've done. I hope you guys have been able to understand why, right? So, thank you guys so much for watching on both the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. I know it's kind of new for me to be streaming on Twitch. Again, at these times, and it's 100% new for me to be streaming on YouTube at all. So thank you guys for tuning in as well. I also have to go to sleep at some point. I'm exhausted, and it has been awesome. The 2 test days were fantastic. It was a ton of fun. I hope you guys are as excited as me. I've been waiting for easily like 2 years for this week, like public test of Steel Aces. Like, you can hear a little bit about why this game is so different, and why that has been the vision for me of what you guys would probably rather be playing compared to World of Tanks. I know that War Thunder has a lot more differences compared to what Steel Aces is turning into compared to World of Tanks, and so War Thunder players sometimes are looking for a different style of game. However, I know there's a lot of people irritated over there as well. I just hope that Steel Aces is going to be a good home for the players who aren't happy with what they have. This is a great project. I think this is the best alternative out there, and I'm proud to be able to stream it and share it with you guys. I have an offline demonstration version that we used at some of the in-person events at our game stations that sometimes I stream with. I don't think I'm going to do that this weekend. I'm going to take a little bit of break and focus on editing some YouTube stuff. I might pop in with something else later in the weekend, but it's been so much fun playing against people that I don't know I can go back if I can go back to sort of the range targets. We'll see what happens. But thank you again to the Steel Aces team. You guys are super awesome. Go to bed. Be very, very proud of yourselves. And everybody that's been watching and asking questions, I really appreciate your interest and jumping in and downloading. Don't forget to give your feedback. If you guys aren't in the Discord, that link will take you to the Discord. I'll give it one more time here in both chats. Come to the Discord and give your feedback. The bugs that you ran into, what you like, what you don't like, what you want to see, all of that stuff helps them. You can read the patch notes that they had put in for this version compared to the one on Tuesday, and you can see how hard they work and how much they change based on what people are having problems with. So they have a lot of integrity, and this game is for gamers by gamers, so this is a tank game, I think, done right. I think that, like, when Wargaming invented the genre with World of Tanks, and it's a great style of game, War Thunder innovated it, Armored Warfare has innovated it, Panzerkampf has innovated it, but I think that this is going to be the game that a lot of people out there actually do want to play, and they might not know it yet. So share it around, share it with your clanmates, share it to people you used to play with, share it to people that you know that quit or that are upset and all that kind of stuff, and you could just build this into what you heard a little bit of what Bulldog thinks it's going to be. So I'm going to go to bed. And you guys can hang out in the Discord. I'll try to give a heads up for what and when I'm going to stream next, but I'm not really planning to stream for the rest of the weekend. I kind of need to take a bit of a break and handle some other things. So we will see, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. There's a lot of really important work that has to get done before this turns into a full game. This is just a public test. This is the first public test. This is an alpha. They have a lot of work to do to be like a successful launch. So it doesn't feel frustrating. It doesn't feel like testing. A lot of the times it really does feel like playing. I'm trying to win instead of look for bugs and stuff like that. So if you liked it, you know where to go to check it out and keep up. And I will see you next time. Have a great weekend. Start to your weekend. It's early as hell for the Europeans still watching. It's getting late for the Americans. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for your time. Take care.